Yeah!
Shots I missed.
Way to go.
No!
No, I lagged.
Ah!
To ya. So hot.
Thank you,
So
baby.
hot. A little overkill, but still cool. I remember when I wasn't gonna lose that fight.
I saw you
I'm
grabbing
going
onto
back
the
and
roof,
forth with this guy like no other.
and then you fell. I was like, oh no, too heavy, too heavy.
Ta-da! Ta-da! What up? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi, Em.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I slept a lot.
We did too. Hi, baby.
Here.
Welcome. Welcome to here. Hell yeah. We're gonna play some New World today.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You slept a lot, Em.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Like-
hours?
Like lots of months.
Like, I woke up and went to the dog park around like 9. And then I came back home and I ate some food. I want to say that was around like noonish. And then I went back to sleep until like 2:30 p.m. or something like that.
Holy cow. Good for you though. I know that sleep doesn't come easy for you, so
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it was nice.
I bet.
Sub kept telling me, get out of bed.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, no.
You slap him and be like, nah, I need the sleeps when I can get it. That's like whenever Linda like just feels sleepy, I legit am like, baby, you stay in bed all day. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
just sleep.
Go CP.
Go
He
sleepy.
gets worried that like I'm like depressed and
Depressed,
gonna
yeah.
stay in bed all day.
Recircling
And
and
I'm like,
stuff. Yeah.
I'm like, listen, I'm not depressed. I'm just tired.
just sleepy. I promise. It's not depression.
I'm CP?
I'm in Everfall. Why the hell am I in Everfall?
You're not in Everfold, then where the fuck you at?
Oh my gosh. Invite. Let's see. So I got a really badass shield out of that dungeon last night. It's fucking cool. It's got like spikes on it and shit. I like it.
Always having a good day today.
You wanna go 3-man Emerine?
I'm sure we could.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
I don't have any orbs.
I
I'm
don't
an orb.
either.
You do?
Yeah.
Or should we... Is Zach gonna be on today?
We could save it for Zach and just get him like a bunch of
Let's see.
XP running through there. Apple juice! What's up?
Hello.
Aw, thank you so much.
It'll be good to run him through that lower one more time, because he only went through it once with us.
Okay.
I think it'll be a smart idea. I don't know. You guys.
I think it would
Yeah,
be
you're
rather
right.
intelligent.
I mean, I'll do whatever, you know? It's fine.
I want this house, but I need a better Brightwood standing.
Uh-oh.
What are you trying to do?
I want this house.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a good one?
It's-
It's like a nice
It's
house?
pretty. Yeah. In a nice house.
Level 41? Yeah.
Is that you? You're level 41 now?
No, Apple Juice is like, Jen is like, low 41. Grinding is like, yeah.
I mean, so to be fair, it's not like
Yeah.
grinding, because I be out here like chopping trees and shit. I just be doing random stuff. We just finished the first, or I guess the story quest step last night, which was cool. So the next one would be answer the call, but you have to get to level 40 for that one.
Mhm.
Which you can do, but I can't.
Right, I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good type of grind. That's it. It's a good type of grind.
He also hadn't been like really like religiously just doing it,
9
trying
or
to get
10.
level up. He's been accidentally leveling up.
Yeah, like I'd just be out there helping people. Like my favorite thing is to go like follow people around and just like help them kill stuff. You know, so like just passively doing quests and faction quests and stuff. Ooh, that's what I should do. I should go do faction quests over in Weaver's Fen. How much Azoth do I have? Oh, I have lots of Azoth. Okay. And I have a turn in over there.
How much ass do I have? Oh, I have a lots of ass.
Lots of ass.
You wanna help me fight things?
I sure can. Where you be? Oh, you. Oh, yeah. You're gonna need some help over there. I got you.
Yeah. I just realized I was like, ah, wait, I might need some help.
Mm-hmm. Those guys are fun though. It's so pretty. She's over there in
Yeah.
that underground, foresty kind of thing, baby.
Yeah, it's my favorite place right now.
Yeah, that's
It is
the
very
coolest
nice.
place we've kind of come across so far. Although there is some pretty neat places. That second dungeon we went through. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get the words out. It's fucking hard.
Hard.
Do I have to dump off anything? I don't think so. 6.8% more maximum health.
Sexy.
Yeah, but like, I also lose 14 strength. I'm gonna keep that on. I'll hold that for later.
You also lose that much?
Yeah, I lose a bunch of strength.
I need
Constitution.
arrows.
Physical ward, shot.
We had Panda Express today
Ooh.
and Starbucks.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm still sipping on the rest of my Starbucks.
I have Starbucks too.
Oh yeah.
It's like a payday
you have?
ritual.
Mm-hmm.
What did you have?
White mocha frappuccino. But I also got McDonald's breakfast.
Good. Did you get a McGriddle?
No, I like the bagel thingy.
Oh, weird.
Like the bacon. I don't get egg because I don't like their egg thing.
Yeah.
Fair.
Their whole like not the scrambled egg, but the other one is made fresh.
I'm not like a big egg person in general, so it's not like just their egg.
Gotcha. I know a
It's
lot
a
of people have
texture
trouble
thing.
with the scrambled eggs because they're not real because they're from a box.
Yeah.
But the other one, the over easy one, that one's on the spot. I used to cook them.
Wait, is that the folded one? Which one's the folded one?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's the one that's folded. It's like over easy almost. That one I've cooked those. But the other ones are definitely from a box. Dunkin'.
What'd you get from Dunkin'? Apple juice?
Yeah, what'd you get?
Anything yummy?
All
Where
of
you
it is
be?
yummy,
Oh, there
maybe?
you are. What you gotta do? I'm following
I gotta
you.
go in here and kill the ow,
Kill the
Saren
owl.
or whatever.
Alright, let's kill the owl.
I'll kill you, owl. Piece of shit. Because
a bunch of weird
they got
witch-
the bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Because if we get two, they're cheap. Oh, winning?
Dude, that's like when I go to Fiesta. We be out there at Fiesta and they got my monsters, you know, like the 4-pack. Be like $8, but then if I go buy a singular one, it's like way cheaper. It's like $2 whole cheaper if I just get like 4 singles versus getting the 4-pack.
Well, and remember when they had the 4-pack for like $4?
Yeah, and it was just randomly on sale. It was like hella cheap. I was like, okay. I'm like the only dude that buys this in the store. Like, you don't find a whole lot of monster drinkers at Fiesta.
Ooh, she got the pumpkin iced coffee and a Boston cream. Oh, yum.
Boston cream pie.
The donut.
The donut.
Those are the best. Uh, it wasn't letting me take it.
Fiesta be having some weird ass like flash sales.
I missed.
Also, people are panic buying for Thanksgiving again.
Yep.
Oh god.
Facts. Do I want to use my axe in here? I may as well.
I'm never the person that's like, it's all the media or whatever, but I firmly believe that the media is causing panic buying this time.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm delaying this. These are
You're
just
fine.
rare trees, you know?
I didn't know that you could cut those down already. That's badass. My logging's
I'm
not that high.
102.
That's awesome. She can cut down the weird trees, baby.
Oh, good.
Sean can too, I think.
Oh fuck.
I can do anything apparently.
Sean is like uber crafter. That's what he enjoys about these games.
Ooh, Reaper's in playing Battlefield. Hell yeah.
I hope he likes it. I think I've been seeing the stuff about it. I might like dabble with it a little bit when it comes out. I won't do anything on the betas and stuff. I might play it a little bit.
We're also gonna dabble in that
Ooh.
at some point.
That's cool.
Azoth water?
Yes, baby.
What?
Yes.
Do you need that?
Not right now, but save it for me.
Yeah,
That's definitely an Arcana thing.
I'll save it for you.
I know, I get excited, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just like, I don't know what it's for. I don't do.
I was
potion
excited
stuff.
and I didn't know it was for you.
For my Arcana. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Jen. It's gonna be a mass panic buying. So apparently people are trying to outbuy turkeys. I mean, we don't really eat turkey in our house for Thanksgiving because we eat it all the time anyway.
Yeah.
But like our diet is literally turkey and chicken, and then like beef occasionally. We try to cut down on red meat, but when it comes to like the big turkeys for Thanksgiving, we don't really do the big turkey. Like we did a year prior for that, but
it turned out pretty okay. But like we weren't real big on the leftovers. You know what I mean? Like there's only 3 of us in the house. There's only so much turkey you can eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I told Paul that the alternative would be to like do like a chicken. Like I could just do chicken breast, and then I could do all of the side dishes to be Thanksgiving-y. And that worked out pretty well.
I mean, last year I made homemade chicken nuggets, so
Oh, there you go.
I was like, this is my version of Thanksgiving.
That's perfect. It's very on brand.
Did chicken breast?
You teabagging to the chopping
I
sound?
was dancing to the beat.
Yeah, I agree with you. The sides are what makes Thanksgiving. I did chicken breast. I did green bean casserole, mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Paul doesn't do cranberry sauce, so I don't have to worry about that too much, but I do. I did stuffing on the side. I had that component in there. Had a nice little like feast going, and all with chicken.
Where am I supposed to? Oh, okay.
What do we gotta do?
I gotta go over to the Azoth tree.
Yeah, make sure you pick up the Azoth on the ground from that tree.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff around it.
There's like 4 chests around that tree, if I'm not remembering correctly.
Oh, we gotta go up here.
Guy was looking at me funny.
I love this shield. Oh my gosh. This is like the coolest thing I've gotten in the game so far.
I do like your Bowser skin shield.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, he jumped over my sword swing.
Out there.
Ooh. More trees?
I don't want to use this.
This takes so long to chop down.
This year I want to try a dairy-free banana cream pie thingy.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really looking forward to. Yeah. And I really hope that we can have my parents this Thanksgiving. Like, I don't want to spend another Thanksgiving without my parents.
Yeah.
I get in my feels about that a lot.
Much better. Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
Double bonus though, like if we are able to have my parents, then that means my mom's gonna cook.
Yeah, she can help cook. I'm telling you, man, when your parents move in, it's gonna be nice. They're gonna like do all sorts of stuff just 'cause that's who they are.
You know what I'm looking forward to? Like days like today where we treated ourselves and being able to also like treat my parents. Like
Exactly.
coming home with like panda for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I feel like that's gonna be so nice. Like you don't have to worry about the kitchen today, you know? Like
Exactly. Give them the days off that they deserve.
just eat. Enjoy a show, whatever you want to do. The TV's all there. It's not like we always sit on the TV anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
Offensive life staff. Interesting.
Now I know where to go to get weirdwood.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is definitely it. We gotta
I thought she was
we gotta
gonna
go over
say. I thought she was gonna say, now I know where to get some Panda Express. Like,
You know,
that too, apparently.
I've never had Panda Express.
No way.
I have a funny thing about that though.
Oh.
So when I was younger, I think I was like 7 or 8. We drove past the Panda Express, and I was like, "Oh my God, are they killing pandas? Aren't those
oh my
like
lord.
endangered?"
Yes.
My mom was like, "They don't actually have pandas."
Jesus. Like somebody get Emily. She thinks we're killing pandas.
So then every time we drove past the Panda Express, it was like, "Oh no, look away, Emily."
Pandas are killed.
Food can be a really universal way to show love. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I think that's something people don't really, realize.
How do you think I got Paul to marry me?
I was gonna say.
Oh man.
I remember the first time I packed you lunch. You were like, you sent me pictures. And you were like, I'm having the chicken today. It was the pepper jack chicken I made
Yeah.
with the Mexican rice, and you took it to work, and you were like,
Dude, that sounds so
I've
good.
never had anything as good as this. And you were losing your goddamn mind.
Yeah, it's good, man. We don't go out to eat unless I'm just trying to give Linda a break. She is such a good cook.
Teach me your ways.
I'll let my mom know.
we'll all go under a cooking class.
Facts.
Moms.
I don't know your mom's name, but I was gonna be like Linda's mom's cooking class.
It's Linda.
Wait, really?
Yeah. She named me after her.
Pog?
Out of all the 5 kids, she thought the youngest was the one that was.
Oh, 'cause you're the favorite. I see.
I am.
Good, good.
Funny, cause like people like pause. Oh my god, I'm the favorite, but nobody wants to like say it. No, my mom openly says that shit. She openly will sit there and be like, yeah. I mean, they're all my kids, but yeah, that's my baby. Like, yep. Sit down. Make way for the baby.
Oh my gosh, this root.
I am the only baby.
I am the baby and the only girl. Hey.
Oh damn.
That's also good.
Mhm.
BRB.
Okay, baby.
I oh no, plate boots. I don't need those.
There's a chest right here. It's kind of hidden.
Oh. Oh. You know, everything's so glowy and...
Yeah, no, it's definitely really neat in here. I spent a lot of time just kind of walking around in here.
You wanna kill him again? Alright.
Son of a bitch. I mean, he spawned right in front of me. I was like, get wrecked. Spawn kill. Alright, where do we gotta go?
Okay, next we have to go... Let's go turn it in, so let's go to the fast travel. Because the other place is on the other side of Brightwood. So, I usually end up turning it in and then hoping to get stuff that's by the other stuff. I don't know if that made sense, but...
Nope. That's okay. So we're going to the fast travel point? Or where?
Yes.
Bet.
Where my ping is.
Yeah, okay. We should be able to just run out the side here.
That's what I see on the map. I'm too thick.
I love taking pictures.
I'm too thick.
Too thick. What you mean?
Ow. I couldn't go between the rock and the wall. It looked like I would fit, but I didn't fit. You know, sometimes it be like that.
Facts.
What's up, sub?
So,
Ow.
Peter.
I did not do Amazon Fresh yet. Oh, hey.
Me and Seb are the same person. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, you really are.
Like, we're just the same person. It's crazy. He'd be up here asking you questions. I'd be walking into the bedroom. I'd be like, yo, we ordered the foods yet? When's that gonna be here? And she'd be like, no, I haven't ordered the fresh yet. And I'm like, oh, fuck, alright. I've literally had that conversation. That was funny.
Now I'm getting my head scratched, so.
Oh, there you go. That's like a win-win-win.
So I'm getting more dip
I missed.
if we're getting Amazon Fresh. I don't want to go anywhere. The heck?
Who wants to go places? Ugh. Leaving the house. It's hard.
Not you.
We need to have the chips soon to make sure they deliver today.
What does that say percentage?
Let me just go turn this in and then I will check.
Looks like a nice tree to chop down.
It's always a nice tree to chop down. Six more days, then we get our puppy.
That's it, huh? Getting close. Alright, let me finish chopping this damn tree. Gib. Let me chop. Let me do it.
I accidentally clicked add to cart for bagel bites. I guess that was meant to be.
No, man. Shucks. Well, it's already there. You may as well keep it in the cart.
Yeah. Ew, that looks disgusting. Let me look. Chicken breasts.
Versuses.
What's a breast fillet?
It's like a fish fillet, but chicken breast.
That kind of sounds nice.
It's probably
Like a
just
thin-
like a thin piece of chicken breast, yeah.
Yeah. I can make some good stuff with that.
That would be my guess.
You are the good stuff.
Aw, thanks. Pork chops.
They don't have.
Extra thick.
Oh damn, where's this guy at? Oh, he's in the thingy. Alright.
Just get that.
I don't like this.
You don't like it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what's wrong?
It's about time.
I'm being called out.
Beam Eternal. Wow. That's nice.
It's pork loin, that's what it is. Loin. I don't want thick. Guess I'll just get thick.
No thick. No thank you.
Not what we did before.
No, we got thin cut before. What if I just smash it?
How about you don't get it?
Alright, what do you want?
There we go.
Back to fast purchases.
Excuse me, load. What? Aggressive.
What's up?
Being so aggressive.
What, you? They don't have the Coke one?
No Mexican Coke, no.
Pobrecita.
What do you mean? Oh, can we get hash browns? Hash brown. I don't know why I'm asking you.
Hash browns!
Papa, please.
Oh my god.
That's messed up.
Done with
Papa, please. Oh, I did get another Starstone tuning orb. Yo.
We better. I want to do that dungeon again. That was so fun.
That was hella fun. I wonder if we could 3-man it if we just made smaller pulls. Cause I was pulling real
Possible?
big.
You guys are amazing. You could 3-man it, I believe.
Oh shit. Seb,
I
thanks
think
for
that's
the
a
vote of
challenge.
confidence. Seb's like, I believe.
Mhm.
Alright.
They don't have a lot of stuff.
I know. They're just rude. Offering all these replacements.
How dare they?
You think I'm gonna get? I ordered Oreos. You think I'm gonna get carrot cake Oreos? No. No. What is that? We should probably get some rice.
Oh, question. What area is your next quest in?
Brightwood. Oh, but here I'll pin it.
Yeah, pin it for me.
Pin it. Let me turn this in and then make sure that it's the right one to go to.
We're gonna need 2 bags of chips. Because we have like half a dip and then we're ordering 2 more.
Okay. Let's go to this one. You can
Bet.
fast travel to the wolf bow or whatever.
Sounds good.
You want carrots, sub? I forgot I was gonna. Oh, you want
I will
2
meet you.
bags? Okay. 2 bags. Ah!
Kid lied.
2 bag. Hello? Okay, Amazon is griefing me. I'm playing your game right now.
She said no.
Get wrecked. Alright. There's something else I wanted, but now oh. I want some Nor rice. You know, that Knorr herb and butter. That sounds delicious. Which one, the noodles or the rice?
What's the normal one? It's the chicken one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they have it.
Or cheese
There we
whiz.
go.
Let's try it. Spanish rice. Alright, we got it.
It's not like they're being no bad. Just wasn't trying to spend a crap ton on the gnome.
They're $1 each,
You're
sir.
$1 each.
No, I'm not.
You're priceless.
Priceless each? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Priceless. It's priceless. Has no price. Does that mean it's free?
I'm free?
Tomorrow. What the-
Tomorrow!
Your fault, 'cause you-
Oh man. That sucks. You get all the way through your Amazon Fresh order and then you get to the end and it's just like, we can't deliver it till tomorrow.
That's just sad. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh man. Scoundrels.
We really don't need all these things because our dinner's already made. You wanted your cookies? Why don't we just make homemade cookies? What the fuck?
Yo, homemade cookies are good.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Seb, can you make me some popcorn?
Oh man.
Actual lunch?
The Kearney Pop. He's gonna make you eat actual food.
I don't want to
Yeah.
eat actual food. Wait. Let me grab arrows real quick and I will be right over there. I need the arrows. Alright. Now I'm teleporting. Teleport? You don't need lunch when you have coffee.
Facts. Baby, you came back.
I am.
Hello.
Hello. I'm
Right,
back.
you don't need lunch when you have coffee.
Ah. Before me would have agreed. Now me, I need lunch.
She gets so grumpy if she doesn't get her foods. Like,
Hungry?
Thank my
if
mother for
she's
that.
hungry, she gets grumpy.
World will feel my wrath. My mom gets like that too, baby. I realized that the other day. I was like, wait, why do you get so angry? My mom used to get so angry when she was hungry. I don't know. It just makes me feel weird. Like, it makes me feel like something's missing, and then I get anxious and stuff.
Oof.
The more anxious I get, the more like angrier I get with myself because I know how to fix it, but I haven't been able to fix it. So it's like,
I should be waiting for you.
then I have to wait for the food and
For me?
for the food, baby.
Oh,
I mean,
shit. We do be waiting, man. Although, if they have like a midnight delivery, which I don't know what delivery guys delivering food at midnight, but they the real MVP. Because we be getting that midnight delivery, and we be waiting, like, all day. We be out here, like, staring out the door.
midnight delivery. Our deliveries, yeah, the window that they give us is 10 to 12.
Yeah, man. Shit is wild.
That's because we wake up late. And then you're like, I don't want to go to the store today. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't either. Amazon Fresh. I'm like, okay. Like, well, the only slot they have open is 10 tonight, 10 p.m. till midnight. And he's like, that's fine.
That'll
stay
do.
up. Anything to not get out the house. Nanny.
Nani, what's up? Nani gets a shout out. Oh.
Oh, yo, I have to go turn
Apple
into a
juice.
park committee.
How you doing today, Nanny? It's good to see you.
She got her nails done yesterday.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Did we get to see them? Is there a picture
She
on
got
the Discords?
no, she didn't, but she sent me a picture. It's a little spoopy ghost.
Oh, cute.
She got little spoopies. What did you think of my house, baby? You didn't tell me.
Baby, your house looks so good.
Yeah.
It's all well organized and like you made like little areas. Like my house is super small. It's just one bedroom, but like your house has like a whole upstairs and shit. So like you did good. You have a lot of room for activities in there. It's very well done.
I bought it for 5,000 too. How much was yours?
2,500.
Oh wow! I didn't know you got the.
I got
lower-
that extra discount.
I mean, I did too, cause this one sells for 10,000
Oh shit.
supposedly. Cause that's what Tyson had told me. That like you get like half off for the first house, in the place that you have like good reputation or something like that.
Oh fuck.
You always just get half off for your first house.
Well he said that it was based on that. I don't know. I didn't look into it because he looked into it. I guess that's what he was
Well, I trust his information. But I know in the beta I was like, oh, okay, like, because I was
Yeah,
getting
beta
half
they were
off
giving us
prices.
free shit all the time.
That's true.
I don't think they changed a lot of stuff for the actual.
Yee.
Like we had free dyes to dye our clothes on the beta, on the closed beta,
really?
and then open beta they didn't even let us change the color.
Oh, I was like, wait, I didn't see that.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like closed beta had them, and you didn't even get to see them whenever you played it. And then, now it's like it's a cooking thing. Like they added that into cooking when we didn't even see it before at all in cooking.
Yeah. Facts.
Indeed.
Oh, it's a big chest. Goddamn.
Okay, I'm looking it up. I want to make sure we put the right information out there. New World
Yeah.
Housing Guide. Here's storage and taxes. All right. Yeah, you have to make sure that your rank is good.
Mm-hmm.
So your current territory standing account, you can increase this by completing quests, blah, 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 blah. You'll be granted the ability to purchase your first home. Better houses are typically available until you reach higher levels for standing, like rank 30. Consider the property tax. Taxes paid out weekly. You want to make sure you record that. Best to look at houses at your own faction settlement. Though it is recommended to go for houses in cities that you visit often to help travel make it easier.
Yeah. It's super convenient to be able to just like reset the cooldown on my house recall.
Or 10 ass offs or 45.
Yeah, you just like reset the cooldown and then you just like recall back to your house. It's like a free get out of jail free card, like, and it's super cheap. I hope they never nerf that.
I'm done here, by the way.
I'm right behind you.
We've got to go to
Oh.
Alchemist Shrine.
So they said that it's worth noting that the first home purchase you make is going to be discounted by 50%, including the weekly taxes. So your first taxes are going to be half of the price of what you're going to be paying.
Oh damn.
As such as it is recommended that you also have a good standing and gold up to that point where you can afford one of the more expensive homes to get them 50% off. This will ensure you make use of the discount in the most efficient way possible.
I did not do it very efficiently.
You said, I want it now!
Yeah, I know. I just looked at it and was like, nah. I just want a house. I don't care if it's just one bedroom.
So having chests in your home has like a thing to it. You can increase the amount of storage you have in your town by adding specific furniture pieces to your home. There are currently 2 known furniture options that grant additional storage: the log storage chest and the iron storage chest. You need to have unlock the correct furnishing level to craft either one of them. It adds 200 storage and 300 total to your maximum amount. Once you crafted the furniture, place it in your home. Head to the housing location that you purchased and follow the on-screen instructions, blah, 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 blah. Remember to keep the storage chest limit in mind when crafting or purchasing those additional items too. Oh. So don't just go make a whole house full of chests.
Be
Make sure
kind of
you,
cool.
apparently that counts into it. The tier 4 houses are 20,000. The minimum tax is gonna be 1,000.
Wow.
The cooldown is 2 hours. Wow. Search furniture limit is 4. Max pets you can have in that house is 8. The lower cost ones, the max pets you can have is 5. And I didn't know this, but you also have a maximum amount of lights that you can put up.
Damn.
I don't know how many you have in your house. I only have 2.
I'm
but
only allowed 3.
it says 4. It's a tier 1.
I'm only allowed to put 3 lanterns up in my house. That's what it tells me.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's 4, 6, 8, and 10. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you have like a hidden one that you don't know about?
It's possible.
Like you have too many fucking lights, bro.
Like, it yells at me every time I try to put, like, another candle down or something, you know?
What does it say?
It's like, you already have too many of those items.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
What if you already have the 4 and you don't even know?
It's possible.
That's funny, baby. I didn't. Here, I'm in town. I'm gonna go look at your light. I'm gonna go figure out your light situation.
Oh, yeah? Go for it.
Electricians coming to your house?
I left the spare key under the mat. Just do what you gotta do.
So Dorothy or Titi finally texted me back after I said, "Why is your font so fucking huge?"
Oh.
And she said, "LOL, I messed with the settings." I'm like, "Yeah, but why is it so huge?" Like, she has
It's
grandma
huge.
font right now.
Gonna be huge.
I counting lights. So I got 1 on deck. 2. Oh, it seems you're only allowed 2.
There's a lamp next to my bed. There's a chandelier that has the lights on it.
Yeah, that's 2.
And then there should be one out on the front porch that's near the washing station.
Ah, you have 4
Where's the 4th one?
right here,
Where's the other one?
up here. Oh
I
wait,
don't think that one counts. That's the one that came with the house.
can you move it?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm
Oh, you
counting
went
that
back
one
in
there.
here. Shit.
What if they are
Trying to
counted?
get to my marker.
I'm gonna go check my house. Yeah, baby, that's part of your decorations
there.
because when you leave, it goes away. The one that comes to the house is this one, so I guess maybe they give you a free one
Maybe.
because that's definitely the crafted one.
Yeah.
You don't want it.
I didn't want that one. I'm gonna have to move it.
Yeah, we'll see if you can move it when you go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, howdy, Sean.
Hello there. How goes it, buddy?
No wonder you guys can only put 3 lanterns down.
I don't know, man. I was like, oh shit.
See, mine came with one too, and it's this one out here, not the one next to my door.
Oh.
So you definitely have 4, baby.
Damn, okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Another problem solved. Another electrician duty fulfilled. You're welcome. That's gonna be 200 gold.
Just send me the invoice. I'll get you paid later.
No IOUs.
No, it's not an IOU. Just send me the invoice. I'll pay you later. Do you still take hugs and kisses as currency, or did that change?
Yeah. No, that
Okay.
still applies to you. You get special discount.
Am I grandfathered into the hugs and kisses program?
Do you have a membership?
I do. I've got a lifetime membership, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I missed.
I really don't want to talk about it.
That's 3 in a row. But I missed mine, too, so it's okay.
Stay still.
Jesus. Oh,
I
wait.
need
We
to
gotta
cook
go
2
this
more
way.
of those thingies.
Oh, yeah? There's one over here in the bushes.
In the bushes. He hiding. Okay, now one more.
One more.
And this one just spawned in front of me. Ow!
I got you. I got you.
And
Easy peasy.
oh, you chop him. You chop the wolf.
You have to mine the bear. Here are the results of the assessment. Okay, I'm excited to see the results of my assessment.
Wolf moat thingy.
Man, they
I
must
gotta
be
walk
lots of
back.
results. It's taken a while for that next message to come through. There's tons of results happening. Oh god. Issue. Can't use more than 3 lanterns. Assessment. Found extra lantern that individual didn't know he had outside in his porch. Facts.
There you go. My report has been completed.
Solution. He was blind. He is good. Alright. That's 200 gold? Oh my gosh.
I did say that you may be able to negotiate with the electrician about the payment.
What are you, a loan shark?
She's Tom Nook.
I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, baby. I'm just here to collect, alright? Business. For the usual.
Per the
Ow.
usual. Damn. Oh god.
Emmy's about to get it. Oh, no, she's back. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, she's kind of back. Alright, she's getting help. Okay,
With
it's more than
all
halfway.
these poisoned.
I forgot to turn in my quest to Barkimedes. Did you guys do it?
Nah, I
Yeah.
haven't made
From
it
yesterday?
down there yet. I haven't made it down there yet.
I went there immediately. I was like, "What up, Barkimedes?" And he still wants more bones.
What did he give you though?
Armor
Another dog?
case
Or-
and armor case and XP, like
shit.
he has been.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if it was like something special for the. Because it
You
was
know,
a
I
new
was
dungeon.
hoping.
Like it was the first time we completed that one, you know?
Yeah, but it was just a higher level armor case.
I'm about to go check it out and see what's up. Good
Although I read
Barkimedes.
very fast, so you know, maybe I missed it. And by
What's up,
reading very
Barkimedes?
fast,
What you
I
got?
just said thank you for the loot.
Oh. You did. Alright, where are you going to next?
Town to turn in my stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here.
Okay.
Because I don't have a whole lot of Azoth left. So.
Let's chop trees, duh.
Chop trees. Chopping trees doesn't give everybody Azoth. That's just a you thing. Okay.
But it does come out of it, baby.
I've never gotten Azoth from a tree.
Are you kidding?
Never. I get it from like completing quests, and then I drink the little potion things, the suspended Azoth vials or whatever. Yeah. She said, chop trees. I bet. My axe don't have no like special shit on it. It's just a regular axe.
I buy arrows from the faction person. Yes, I can.
You could also buy them off the trading post, I'm sure, though.
Yeah, but I'm at like cap for tokens, so
Oh, yeah,
I was like, I'll just buy some arrows, you know.
that's fair.
I bought 2 bags of the trading post.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty excited because they're blue and they have luck, and I'm all about that shit. Oh, I haven't even looked at my shit, baby.
What shit?
My loot from yesterday.
Oh
Hmm.
damn. Oops.
You said that you like strength and constitution, right, baby?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, never mind. I can't give you that. Okay. Look at this shit. This would have been perfect for you. It's bind on pickup, so.
Shatterstar amulet. Let me see the amulet. Oh my god. I can't see it.
What?
Did you hit left alt and click it? Or did you
Yeah.
hit shift?
Clicked it.
Ah, that one I
Yeah.
can see. Okay.
Oh.
Strength and constitution. 6.8%. I actually have that one.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That one dropped for me, but I'm not wearing it. Because the one I have is giving me 14 strength, 1.5% physical damage absorption, and reduces the max cooldowns by 2%.
Look, I got this staff, but it's not better than my staff, weirdly enough.
Damn. Well, it's got the strength and dexterity instead of, like, focus.
That and like the damage is a lot less. My 387 little baby staff does more damage than that.
Yep.
Rid of it. Oh, this is the shield that I was supposed to show you in case you want it. No?
Nah, I'm good, sweetheart.
Okay. Delete.
34, 8, 1. Let's see. I'm gonna go turn in that Barkamedes quest, I think. Recalling to my Hausa inventory.
I should probably just buy a house at this point if I can.
I mean, do you have monies? I think,
I got 6,500.
yeah, you has monies.
Is there anything that's like lower standing level?
Nah, you're right. I can move that light.
Welcome back.
It's lucky that I like it there.
You are welcome, baby. Doing one house at a time, you know?
Yes.
Making sure everybody got what they need.
Ah, I appreciate you.
I have to wait till I'm level 15, Brightwood standing level, then I can.
Oof.
I'm at level 12, so it's not too bad.
Well, there you go.
Just keep doing.
If you pick up faction
Quests.
quests along with your story quests and complete those at the same time, it goes up pretty quick. The faction quests will level up your stuff pretty fast.
Yeah, I've been grabbing faction quests, but I should probably grab actual side quests.
Yeah, those tend to provide a very large boost to experience.
Forgot to tell you,
Ugh.
Tyla did, baby.
Hmm.
I asked her if she could go throw away that box with me,
Mhm.
trash.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, you want to come with? I don't want to go alone. And she proceeds to pick up the big ass box that barely fits on her hands. She's like, already. I'm like, I was gonna carry it. I just wanted you to go with me. Oh, okay. I'm like, give me the box. You can't even fucking hold it, dude.
That's
She's
funny.
like, yeah. I'm like, then why are you trying so hard?
It's
Trying
like
the
when
hardest.
that teacher's like, I need some strong boys to come carry these chairs for me, and me in like second grade, I'm gonna carry 2 in each hand.
You gotta assert your dominance to the class that
Mm.
way.
What about this one, baby? Oh, you're closing the little portal thingy by
It's only a
yourself.
level 25. I just want to prove to myself that I can do it without this tentacle daddy kicking my ass.
God
Are you
damn
doing
it.
it alone?
Yeah.
Do you want help?
I mean, sure, if you're nearby, you don't have to like teleport to get here.
I'm
It's
160 meters
not
away.
gonna do anything for you, really. It's just I'm killing it for shits and giggles.
I'm like right here, baby.
Let her help.
Oh god.
I don't hear you shit and giggling. Definitely lied, sir.
This bear's cheating.
What a bitch. Let me use the staff. Ugh. I'm offended.
I came and robbed you, baby.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bitch.
It's only level
Look at
25.
Look at the thing I sent you. Ah! Okay, baby.
Oh no, I'm good, sweetheart.
Okay.
Thank you though. I'm gonna go try and turn this quest in. Let's see what happens.
Do it.
Hmm. It's funny looking. Alright. Turn that in. Good day, Barkamedes. I said good day.
I was like, why do I have another quest for the expedition? We finished it. I picked it up from Barkamedes.
Yep. Oh man, my shit's almost broke. Why did nobody tell me?
I didn't know.
Oh my god.
That's how you think, sir.
I know, right? She out here doing the burrs.
Trying to do the burrs.
I guess let me run back to town. Ta-da!
I think we're all waiting for the burrs to come back.
You have to skin him.
No, we just have to destroy Greyvale Bear in Greyvale.
Oh damn.
Have to skin the bear.
I'm almost at 158
Leave him
skinning,
alone. Oh wow, baby.
which is funny because like I haven't done much with the leather. The Turkey Terminator. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Parkour!
Is you a bear?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Cranberries.
Ah, it's a rock.
Cream.
Guy's name was Pinch and Roll. It's a smart man. He knows what life's about. Man, this guy's house is all sorts of decked out with those pirate pieces.
Hey.
It's a $15,000 house.
Hey.
Jeebus.
Well, I think these people are coming to close portals.
Have you
this-
seen a bear?
A bear?
Wait, I should ask him. Where the bears be though?
You're in group chat.
I gotta turn my
Aw.
group chat off.
Hold on.
It's doing the thing. It's taking a while.
Where are the bears?
Please work.
He's typing.
Please. No, I don't want to be.
I
in
haven't
group chat.
seen any yet. I've seen one bear. Oh my gosh, this guy's thing is listen, Minda, listen.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked by a bear.
Port failure. God damn it. I want to use the in-game chat. Hydrates. I will hydrate with what's left of my delicious caramel frappuccino.
That's definitely hydrating.
It's amazing.
That sounds good though.
Extremely jam-packed with sugar, but today is Saturday.
Doing portals, baby.
Oh, are you? Where are you doing portals?
I mean, I just walked across like here and they were doing portals, so I was like, okay. I mean, shit, alright.
I want to do portals, but in Brightwood so that I would get more standing there. So if they do head over to the ones over there, you let me know.
Bet. I'm on my way to you, baby. I'm gonna do some portals. Especially if they got a Zerg going. How big's the group?
5 people?
Yeah? Not bad.
Let's see where they're going next. Oh yeah, they're going to do another one on that side, it looks like. There's 4 portals on that side that they're about to do.
Okay.
Oh wow, there's a lot over there.
Yeah, and these are like level 45 portals.
And the people that I'm following is level 48 and 45.
Damn. Are those better XP than like the side quests or?
Mm, it's more about the gear. Like the gear
Yeah.
that
Mm,
drops tends to be pretty
okay.
decent. That's where this chest
Wording.
piece that I'm wearing came from.
Hmm. You know what? I need better armor, so. And these bears aren't popping up. I don't feel like waiting around for bears.
They have a long respawn rate. I held on to the bear quests for a couple of days.
I still have mine.
Yeah. Leave me alone, ghost. Damn. Out of nowhere.
I'll
Aw,
walk all the
Mixie!
way.
Oh.
Hi. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's good to see y'all. Hopefully you're doing better.
Mhm.
Hopefully you're okay. I have arrived.
Hey, baby. Thought you made it in time.
Oh, rip. He blowed me up.
God, that guy's getting fucked. God, God, God. Oh my god. Yes, I got to do this one, baby.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna do this one, but there's no one here.
I follow the group.
Yep.
They looked around to see where we're coming.
Man, it really just like died, huh?
We're fucking with a level 48.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
I hadn't looked.
Yeah, it's a level 48 right there. And then a 45 over there. Yeah. Follow, baby, follow.
I think I'm ahead of you.
Oh, you're right there.
Hi ho. Hi ho.
I love how these happen, like, just randomly. You just kind of find a group and it'll go.
Yeah. Oh, the 48's the tank. That's why. He looks like he's got
Oh.
like my same build.
For him.
Why did I just now realize you were doing that? No way. Took me too long.
Oh god.
Slowly, I will make my way there.
Oh God!
Yo, I hadn't seen that guy, baby.
That dude?
Yeah, I hadn't seen him.
Oh, I've seen him a couple times, I think.
Maybe I haven't paid attention to him.
Nice. Are there more? Yeah.
Yeah, they're more on that side. It looks like that's what they're heading. Just following this dragon guy. He seems to really want to do stuff. Yeah, I see the portal.
Leave me alone, dear. Level 48. He's probably maxed out his weapons at this point. I would imagine so.
I think he's running the other two through stuff.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That there's melting their shit.
Oh God! The explosion! They go into that one. All right. And it's mostly purple people.
Yeah. We got one or two colados, which means the people that are infiltrated or that are extras.
Ah,
The green one would be one of those. That one green one.
we are attacking Cutlass Kings.
Oh yeah? Oh wow, yeah, I just saw it. War declared. Were you there for the war? They battle. Cut this keys.
How do you say it? Like cut blast?
Cut ass keys.
Cut ass keys.
Oh, somebody did it. That was fast.
There's another one on that side. chat is insane right now.
Dauntless group.
Cutlass is getting passed around like the village bicycle.
Oh my
Someone
gosh.
said, yeah, getting offended over that is kind of gay. Oh my god. And then someone else said, are you compensated for your questionable manhood by telling everyone else to be more manly? Oh my god. People are funny.
Oh god.
Elf reminds me of Bellman.
Right?
Oh, you also get a lot of gems from the portals. Like lots of gems. You think they're gonna do the 5 over there that are like huge?
I hope
There's
so.
a huge one on that side. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I hope so. We're just gonna keep. Maybe if we run, they will also run.
I mean,
Yeah.
seems that way.
Everybody running. Lego.
I saw the dragon person go that way, and I was like, oh shit.
We all gonna jump off the cliff?
I feel like this is how you join a cult. It just kind of happens. Next thing you know, you're jumping off of cliffs. Oh god.
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
Oh god.
This is really deep here. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off the waterfall.
Ah, we made it. We're good.
Whew.
Jump in here though.
Whee!
It's like repelling.
Oh god, it made my stomach drop. Oof.
Eating the foods.
I forgot to eat my food.
Baby, eat your foods.
I did.
You know you put that song in my head now.
Yeah, man.
Damn it.
It's stuck in my head.
Let's try to get a different song stuck in my head.
I needed to, I want to get Montero stuck back in my head.
Oh, I want someone to love me. That's what I have stuck in my head. Now I need. What the needs me.
Let's go get you.
What tentacle daddy? Oh my god.
To let you go. I'm gonna run around and hurt you.
Yeah.
That's it. Invite me to group. Want a portal run? Like we are portal
I
running.
mean, we're doing portal runs right now.
You get more
Gotta
experience
be in a
if you're part
group.
of a group
Goddamn.
or something.
No. I think he means like go from region to region and keep running portals.
Yeah, some people do that like that.
Like they just will keep doing portals just nonstop.
So we're done with these. I am good. Gonna clear this side, and I'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Go following that dragon person. Oh shit, are we doing the big one? Okay. Okay.
Big one's next.
Okay, excited for the big one. They got like more mechanics, I think.
There's a lot more going on.
Yes. Achievement unlocked. Okay, cool. It's a wolf just like attacking. He's dead. Oh my lord.
I'm trying to gather as many as I can, but they keep getting kind of pulled everywhere.
They're on my side, baby. Coming to you, cause I love you. Are you picking him up? Where were they
I
running
got a
to?
thing from that.
It didn't pop up, but if you look in your inventory, you got one. I think
Oh,
sometimes it's bugged.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always get nervous when mine doesn't pop up either, and I have to look at my inventory to double check.
Like, please?
Okay.
Oh,
No,
my frames. I'm frozen.
I'm frozen as well.
Me too.
So is Linda.
Oh god. New
Did the
world not
server go
responding.
down?
I'm frozen.
All right.
I moved a little bit.
Huh.
And nope, now it's not responding again.
Yeah.
Should I just close
Looks
the
like-
program?
Okay, mine moved. Mine moved. I have audio.
My audio's gone.
My audio's like,
Oh, I'm back. I'm back in the game.
Jesus.
Did you close it, baby?
No, it like dropped. Like it kicked me completely.
I'm done with them anyway. Like I'm good.
Just gonna
It's gonna-
close.
Just trying to get it open again.
All right, time to open my chest up. Yes. Got some fragments. Okay. Okay. Boots. Hair stuff. Lumber. All right. That was a good run.
You get any upgrades?
I don't think so.
No. All right.
Oh, that dungeon was pretty good.
Yeah, the dungeon we went through gave us quite a bit.
I still got a lot of XP though.
Let's see. Sean, thanks for the lurk. Aww. Friends are so
Oh,
awesome.
Sean. think he's at work.
He is.
Can't wait to watch the East Minda boys crush another company. Oh my gosh. East Minda boys. That sounds like a fucking boy band group or something.
All right. So
Got it up and running, baby?
yeah, it's back up and running. I guess I should open my boxes, huh?
Yeah, see what you got.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's waiting to get off work so he can hop on New World. I'm gonna restart my client because I'm still kind of laggy.
Okay, baby.
It says I'm in combat. With what?
With
It
yourself.
does that to me. Like every time I log out, no matter where I am.
Oh my gosh. I guess I'm in combat with my
Jeremy.
mind every day.
I wonder if I put an onyx in that, if it's gonna be any better than what I'm wearing. I guess I'll just hold on to it. Constitution, no thank you. Nope. Nope. It's gotta have a slot. Gotta have a
I'm
socket.
telling
in it.
you. I'm very specific about the upgrades I'm doing from here on out because
Yep.
the build is done. Now you're just upgrading.
Facts. Wow. Oh look, it's you. You taking a nap on a cliffside.
Me?
Yeah. You just taking a CP?
Sleeping?
You're sleeping? When you log out, your character like lays down in the fetal position. Which is funny, because it's like just randomly.
I'm on my way back. Sorry, I'm sleeping.
Oh, you're fine, sweetheart. I am probably going to go to the Restless Shore and do some faction quests, because I need faction points badly.
Hey, baby, I have a question for you.
Okay, I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
Okay.
Ready? At the same time.
Yeah. No, it's not.
1, 2, 3. 42.
Yes. Oh.
Mine was the answer. Yours was the question. Why did you just say an answer?
Here.
Oh, what's the
So
question?
this one
Mm-hmm.
has a little spoon,
Mhm.
or this the one.
Oh, wow. They're both neat, but the second one looks real nice.
This one looks nice.
It's for your tea, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that one, not the other one. The other one looks cheap compared to that.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Oh god, what happened?
I don't know.
My game like freaked the fuck out. There was no loading screen, it just put me where I was gonna be, and then the world started to load around me. It was fucking weird. Okay, Mr. Faction Guy. Where are you at? It's been a long time since I've done some faction quests.
Got this.
All of my levels over the last couple days have been nothing but like helping people do stuff.
also inspires me to discourse with one of our own. To what do I owe this auspicious meeting?
I do be a chronicler. All the way up there, huh? Oh, don't want to go that way. Can I go out here? Hell yeah. Can I get across there? Maybe? I'm gonna try. There's a road that goes that way.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I went up to Seb. I was like, making lunch. He's like, what are you eating? I'm like, popcorn.
Working hard, making lunch.
Working
What are you
so
making?
hard.
Ah,
I'm not that hungry. I had a late breakfast.
that's fair.
Hello there.
Hello there. God damn it, Em. I was like, oh, who's here?
It me.
Of course it's him.
I wanted to watch you play New World while I play New World.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good strat.
That
Highly
way-
recommend. 10 out of 10.
My brain is always watching something. Metagaming over here.
Okay. Okay, that's enough.
That's enough slices.
Ooh, chest. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit. He knocked me off.
No.
I told him not to do it, but he did it anyway. Don't be a bitch. You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Okay. Oh, alright. Silk weave. Okay, okay. Oh man, that guy was in his bed. I don't feel bad though, cause she just like backward flip dodged my attacks. So, as much as I like to think I caught her off guard, I definitely did. Oh god. Oh, I don't have to kill those guys. Fishing supplies from chests. I need 2 chests. Now I'm getting shot in this. War declared on first light. Your company now has 10 minutes to also declare war.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means.
You guys want to go participate in a war?
Just the 3 of us.
Yeah.
I will want to eventually, just not yet.
It was more for the memes.
Right? Exactly. The only thing I'd be good at is just like holding people in place. Like that would be it.
Hmm.
I think you and Rave would be like way more helpful.
Yeah, healers are OP in PvP.
This is true. Oh my gosh. Quit your shit.
Healers that know what they're doing.
You know what you're doing?
Not me. I
What?
Run. I run.
That's the strat sometimes.
Can't be mad at the strategy. You're right.
Oh god.
What are you doing? I'm running? What does it look like? What I know how to do.
Don't hate the player, hate the strat. Okay, Grenadier. Enough.
Ow. It's no fair. They backed me into a corner.
This big ass fucking house and there's no damn chest in here.
Not about how big the house is.
I'm offended.
Yeah. Calm yourself.
Oh,
Oh god! God damn.
what is
You know?
happening?
By a house in Weaver's Bend. Yo. That's my shit. What a bitch.
About to get fucked is what's happening.
I don't want none of the smoke.
Looks like we're doing this the hard way.
So gonna die. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a Grenadier's back.
Bullying me.
Oh, come on. Oh, Lord. No. No, we're not doing that.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Yeah.
What happened?
All of the poisonous men's, they rain up on me.
Oh, gosh.
Very rude.
I'm working on my skinning right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Finally done with that quest. Yeah, I know. It's your house. I'm leaving. After I pick up what this looks like is purple. Get Giblut. Officer's coat of the fighter. Bind on pickup. It's a purple, but it don't do shit for me. That sucks.
Damn, I want that.
That sucks. It's bind on pickup, unfortunately.
But you didn't like literally pick it up though?
But you like got it from loot?
Oh man.
It doesn't technically count.
They didn't literally pick it up, so how does that make sense?
I can't believe that was an argument that was made.
Won't name any names, but that was definitely an argument, which is wow.
Just magical.
These guys are powerful, scary.
Which ones?
I went back to the place where you were helping me at first.
Ah,
The underground place.
yeah.
Maybe I found level 41 bison.
Oh shit.
Look, they look different. Look at their face.
Oh wow. They have like little painted faces.
Yeah, and then there's a sphinx over there, like in that, whatever that is. That's
Mhm.
41 as well.
Oh shit.
Like, they're scary, baby. One of the wolves bit me and took like half of my health.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he bit me in the ass as I was running. I was like, wait, I'm running.
I don't wanna. Go through here.
I need to get my skin in up to 85. Baby, look. It's the bison.
Oh wow, he rolling in the dirt.
They're so
The
cute when
amount
they
of
do that.
detail that they put in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he gets up as I got close. Wow.
It's for you, Tyson. If you're out there somewhere.
He's being productive.
Yeah.
I guess I could turn this in since I'm here. It's close enough. Parkour!
Ha ha! No more fishing for the lost.
Found me some Azoth. See, I can't even use this though, like, bind on pickup.
It's late.
It has 10 strength on it, which is weird, but like, I mean, it looks cool, I guess.
I'm not a big fan of that
The coats?
outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like those coats. It reminds
reminds
me
me
too
of,
much
like, Merca.
yeah, that and like, the redcoats are coming! The redcoats are coming! Like, that's it just, I get it's supposed to be that whole colonial era and stuff. I don't know, it's just weird. It's never been
Yeah.
my favorite time period, you know?
I still want my beekeeper outfit.
Yeah.
They're stockpiling grenades at an old wreck known as the Minnow's Revenge.
One day.
Minnow's Revenge. Oh, baby, I have a quest over where you're at.
I'm trying to uncover the point over here.
Oh, yeah?
I found a new plant. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
What is this?
What is it?
This is a spine cap.
Oh, shit. It's like a regular mushroom, but it's got a bunch of spikes on the top. Spiky spikes.
Maybe I'm spending money on myself.
Oh, yeah? How's that?
Well, I need hair dye because I ran out finally,
Mm-hmm.
and I also need. I guess I could wait for later, but I'm gonna need bleach at some point.
Yeah.
In the mug. You know what? Never mind.
Oh.
I'll just get the mug.
Okay, I want to dye my, not all my hair, but I want to dye my hair purple. I was
Just
waiting
some
till
of
after
it.
the wedding.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
It's after the wedding.
Yeah.
Search chests.
I have this vision in my head and I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But I got kind of like shortish, medium length hair. And I want like the tips of it to be purple. I feel like that would
Okay.
look pretty cool.
I mean, yeah.
I might ask for your recommendations because I don't know if I want to go to a salon for that.
Yeah, they'll charge you
They
$200.
charge me up the ass.
Yeah, $200 to just paint the tips of your hair.
You
It's
know it.
like, well, we're doing it professionally and we're not damaging your hair. You know what? Let me
Oh,
damage my hair at my home
I'll
for $10.
I'll damage my own hair, thank you.
For $10. Thank you very much. Well, I really like using lime crime hair dye or Arctic Fox. They usually leave my hair very soft. Don't use any of the Walmart brands like Splat.
Ew.
That's
That like permanently like dyes your hair, doesn't
clothing.
it?
That's clothing fucking shit in there that they put. Clothing dye.
Jeez.
That's why it doesn't come off your hand.
I think I might still have some Arctic Fox, but it's pink. I tried to do it without bleach and then I was like, ah, this is auburn, I don't want this. And then I was like, how do I get dye out of hair? And then I guess apparently if you use dandruff shampoo, it like completely comes out.
Something
So
like that.
I used that and I was like, oh, it's gone. Okay.
I like using lime crime or Arctic Fox. Lime crime has really good scent of their stuff. Like, it makes my hair really soft. And lime crime sells conditioners with the color. So whenever you want to like touch it up, you don't have to redo your whole hair. You just kind of
Oh.
put the conditioner in the shower and it reamps my hair like I just did it. Paul can tell you, like I'll come out the shower and he's like, "You dye your hair?" No, I just use the conditioner.
That's cool. I was looking into also what's it called? I get ads for it all the time. It starts with an O. And you're supposed to just be able to put it without bleach or something. Hold on, it'll come to me.
Oh my god, baby.
Huh.
I made it to a level 46 area.
Overtone.
These dudes are like tree-looking people, but not. Trying to get close enough to where you can see, maybe. Okay, can you see it?
Hold on.
Oh shit, you're busy.
I look over at the stream and there's just like 7 dudes on him.
Right.
He's a little busy right now. Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
I'm trying to get close enough to where I can see them and they don't see me.
This area's mobs respawn really fast.
Okay, baby, let's rope. Those dudes are level 46.
Oh, nice.
Get them.
Where did you end up? Oh, you're up there? Yeah.
No, I want to get out.
That's
Oh my god.
I just came to look around and to get. Oh, I haven't seen a landscape like that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
How dare he shoot me?
This is a pretty landscape area.
Does he not know who I am?
Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to.
Oh. It was really nice being a, a ranger at first, but now the enemies jump at you. Because they got smarter.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, it was fun being a ranger at first because, like, the enemies weren't as smart as these. But these ones, like, they use abilities, they jump at you.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
Using ability.
I
They
mean,
use that
you can,
poison arrow on me, it's wild.
right? You can always like change up what you're using. Like if you don't want to respec your stats, you can just respec, like keep the same stats and then just change the weapons, I guess, because it's all dexterity based, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I use like the axe sometimes, because it's all strength based. So like I switch back and forth between the hammer and the axe depending on how much damage I'm taking. If I'm taking a good decent amount of damage, I use the hammer. But if I'm not taking damage, then I use the axe.
Mm-hmm. If they run up on me, I use my spear.
There you go.
But
What I'll do here. Defeat squad.
No, I can't fucking get it. I'm gonna go to Jonas in the fishing area, and I'm gonna try to level up my fucking skin into 85, and then I'm coming back. I have enough to fast travel. So I'm doing that, and then Lime Crime has a really pretty purple called Genie.
ooh, send please.
It smells so good, dude. Like, oh my gosh. I didn't like buy Lime Crime for a long time because the founder and owner was problematic as fuck. But she sold her company to other people, and other people are running it now.
Hey, nice.
She sold it and she moved to Mexico. She's Russian, by the way, and she moved to Mexico.
Interesting.
They were calling her out for being like racist and stuff, but the new people that are in charge of Lime Crime are like very inclusive.
Okay. See, I don't like Chick-fil-A in general, and then also don't like who they are, so I don't get Chick-fil-A.
We don't get Chick-fil-A or Sport Blizzard. It's like little things here and there. I wouldn't say that I'm like strict with everything, because then I would literally not get anything at all.
Yeah. Like
If I really
McDonald's.
wanted to come back. But like things that I can control, I'll be like, okay, that seems recent.
Yeah.
Like it's funny how like Blizzard is trying so hard to get Overwatch 2 out now that they went through all that shit. They're like, look guys, we have a little document that says what we're gonna do with Overwatch 2. You wanna see it?
No.
Like, look, we're changing Bastion. That's cool, right? Right? Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah, you wanted that, right? Please
Right?
take me back. Please.
Look at his stuff. Oh my gosh. All of the comments under like shit like that they post is like, take accountability. Or we've been waiting for that for years. What the fuck are you doing? It's just funny. So I don't know if Koa like felt that it was his adoption bursary yesterday or what the fuck, but he was so lovey-dovey this morning.
Extremely.
Like almost like super grateful. Like it was very, very, very intense. Cause he did the same thing he did to you, baby, to me when you were in the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Like he head bumped me. He shoved his face in my like neck. He he like grabbed my face at one point with both of his paws and pulled me down
Oh wow.
Oh,
to like
damn,
kiss
that's
me.
romantic.
And I was like, calm down, okay. And he
He
was like,
pulling the moves.
he was on it. And then he heard Paul like flush a toilet, and he like meowed really weird. I'm like, yeah, he's coming out. As soon as Paul came out, he started running towards Paul and like, pick me up, pick me up. And it wouldn't stop, dude. It was so intense.
He's so cute. He's my little buddy. That man walking around with a shovel.
Dad, pick me up, pick me up.
Okay, alright. Calm down. It ain't that serious, Mr. Alligator. Relax.
And then he barked, baby.
Ways of treating. Yeah, he barked this morning. He was like, ah! And we were like,
What the heck?
oh.
Twice, dude. He
You have a
said,
cat dog?
I was
Ow,
like,
twice.
okay, bet.
And then he said hello. He went into a corner and he goes, hello? And I'm like, oh, yeah? You're saying hello now? Emily, is that you? What are you doing? Hello?
Investigate Rabbit Island for a hunting.
Oh, go investigate. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Defeat Stanley, is what it says.
Stanley.
I think Stanley is a big ass rabbit. It says that there's a rabbit over here. I don't know, man. It just says defeat Stanley. Oh, here's some lore. Hold on. Found
what
on
I
Rabbit
hear.
Island. Today we have a new addition to our family, a pair of spotted rabbits I rescued from Windsward, where adventurers
God.
were killing them non-stop. I will call them Romeo and Juliet after the recent play of fame in the old world.
Oh,
Oh, cool. The old world.
the old world.
There's like a romantic setup right here. You see this? Oh shit.
You're a romantic setup.
I don't know what this thing is supposed to look like. Defeat
Alright.
Stanley. Is that Stanley? Oh no. What is this?
That's the
The
king
hare
there?
keeper. He's the hare keeper. He keeps bunnies.
Ooh, herbs.
The hare keeper.
That wasn't Stanley.
No, it's not Stanley.
That was the hare keeper.
Too many enemies over there. Too many. Hello,
Wait,
lonely.
didn't you pick up your puppy yesterday?
No. That's next Friday.
Oh, okay, next
Ah.
Friday. I was like, it's a Friday.
Next.
I had the wrong Friday. My bad.
Yeah. I
Excited?
gotta. Yeah, I'm excited. Sub's like, I'm not excited for waking up in the middle of the night.
Oh my
and
god, it's okay with the program,
all
Deb.
that stuff. And I was like, but the puppy's cute. That's what they do to make up for it. It's fine.
Right. You'll be fine.
I'm like, it's good practice for babies.
He's like, babies, hold up.
Babies. So my family,
Mhm.
every other generation is prone to having twins, and his family, every other generation, is also prone to having twins, and we're that generation. And I'm like, I cannot do twins. Please no.
Dang. I have
That-
lots of twins in my family too.
Oh damn.
Where the hell
I
is
was-
Stanley?
Very afraid when I had Sila. I have in my sisters, like nephews, there's 2 sets of twins. 2 different sets. Yeah, my sister Nancy, she has um, 2 twin boys. I think they're like 10 right now. And
You know-
then the
Go ahead.
one that shall not be named,
Mhm.
she also had twins, and they're 23. They're the ones that live with my mom. And
I
my
wouldn't
aunt
mind
was-
like. Yeah, I want 2 kids, so I guess like you 2 for 1,
2 for 1
and
special.
and you just get it done with.
Jesus. For one.
But
It's
I
just
was like,
very
Seb,
risky.
what if you buy one and you get 3 free? Oh god.
Oh my god. It's just so risky though. Like,
Quintuplets.
Yeah.
half twin.
Is that Stanley?
You keep saying Stanley, and Seb's dad's name is Stanley.
That's not Stanley, it's a rabbit. Yeah, my the older twin nephews, they barely made it.
Stanley.
Look at them. Thriving.
Yes, I fucking found Stanley.
He's chunky.
Now
Oh
I
my
gotta defeat
gosh.
the hair keeper.
That's a pretty color.
Oh, Genie.
The thing I would need help with is like what to do with the bleach.
Oh, can send you that too. I always buy the same bleach.
I was
Is
gonna
what-
buy the Arctic Fox like bleach please or something.
I have
some
never
point.
used it. But I don't know, I don't trust it as much.
Yeah, I don't. I
It's
have
very
no
like
experience. So.
the manic amplifier thing.
Mm.
Alright. We're gonna go.
Yeah, this was only like $10 too.
First.
So
Ooh,
it's super strength, so you have to just be kind of careful with it.
very light with it.
Yeah, so like if you're gonna just do the ends, I would just do like, it comes with everything on there, and I would just do like half of everything. So like half of the powder that it comes with, and half of the bottle if you're just gonna do the bottle, especially because your hair's already light as it is.
Yeah.
Usually do the whole thing to do my roots. Then after my roots start to develop, then I put it on like pieces that I think I forgot. Yeah, I sent it. I also sent that to my mom the other day because she was complaining about her hair, and now that's all she uses. It's super fast though. Like you gotta just keep an eye on it, 'cause it'll bleach your hair fast. And I feel better with it though, because I feel like the faster, the less damage I do to my hair.
Yeah.
Because like it doesn't sit there developing, it just kind of like does it, and I'm like, okay, off.
Disarmament. Oh, that's an elite one. I don't want to go to that one yet.
Stanley was very chunky, babe.
Stanley was a little bit larger of a rabbit than normal. Like,
He was a little chunk.
he was out there living him's best life on that island alone.
It's a good name for a rabbit.
I could go across there.
Stanley.
Okay.
I don't like this quest. I don't like this quest at all.
Add to my wish list.
I wish to use this ride to go back home. Until next time.
I used to live. I have I still have Cassie.
Cassie, she's so smart.
Let me see if Cassie still talks.
Oh shit.
Don't mind me rummaging in my closet. Oh god, she sounds kind of demented at this point.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
13, huh?
Can you guys hear that?
No, I didn't
Okay,
hear it.
hold on. It's real quiet. Yeah. Just a second. Turn my sensitivity up a little bit.
Gib, thank you. Essence of Undeath.
Input is the sensitivity, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be.
It's all the way up early. Oh, let me turn off noise suppression. Okay. Can you hear that?
No.
It sounds demented.
No.
Just take a Snapchat. Send it to Linda.
Okay. He's like, wanna hold hands?
No, Cassie.
Oh my gosh. Oh god. 6 out of 13. Oh.
Alright, enjoy.
Debbie, you wanna watch?
Yeah. That's weird, man.
He said, I'm Cassie. You're really out here telling me she's Cassie.
Cassie, wanna hold hands?
Cassie, I don't think I can hold your hand.
Those batteries haven't been changed since I got her at like age 6 or whatever. So you know,
Dude, out here
They-
fucking these guys.
they're out here living life. At some point, my mom was like, Emily, it's time to get rid of this thing. I'm like, no, you're never getting rid of Cassie. Uh.
I had Baby Buck from Barney. That's why I had. I loved her very much.
Barney was a little before my time.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
Not that I didn't like see some stuff because of my brothers, but
I love you. You love me. Is
I
it
was
going?
really into Rugrats though.
Rugrats is
Don't fucking at me, but I also was really into Teletubbies, alright?
I did like Teletubbies when I was like really young. I don't remember it much, but my mom said that I would always have her put it on.
My brother-in-law bought me like little mini backpacks that I would put in my like belt loop
Mhm.
of all 4 Teletubbies,
Oh my gosh.
and I would.
Oh man. Let's
Wonder if I can
head
find
that
those
way.
backpacks. Also, Lala was my favorite out of all the Teletubbies. She was very yellow and cute and bright.
Pink Power Ranger's best Power Ranger.
I like the yellow one.
I don't know, man.
Mm.
I didn't like Kimberly.
I liked
Kimberly, I loved Kimberly.
the Mastodon Power Ranger.
Oh my god.
He was his helmet was the coolest besides the White Ranger, you know.
Right. I really enjoyed the other one, the yellow.
When the Green Ranger became the White Ranger, it was like the biggest drama of my life.
Oh
When
my
I
god,
was
baby.
that was like my very first oh my god, what is happening?
You wonder why you don't remember shit from your
Little
childhood.
old me was like, oh my god.
That was
Who
drama.
would have
Wow.
thought? Who would have thought? There's no way this guy could do this. There's no way he could go from being a bad guy
Wow.
to a good guy.
Wow.
But he did.
He said, who would have thought? Who? Me.
Who would have thought that this was possible? Like, oh my glob. Oh, I got some ads off. Nice.
Also, my brother was obsessed with Ed, Ed, and Eddie, so I'd watch that all the time.
Yeah, that too.
We watched the shit out of that.
I was like hella confused as a kid though, because I was like, wait, Ed, is that a girl? I can't tell. And like, I was being like weird about it. I was like, this Ed looks like a girl, but I can't tell. And I
Oh,
was
the
like
one with the
hard
hat?
stuck on it. Yeah.
Ed, you
Double
mean double
D?
D?
Double
Yeah,
D?
it was like double D.
Double D one.
Double D?
I never remember him as Ed. I always remember him as double D.
Yeah. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm not here to steal your wolves.
I never thought of double D as a girl. That's weird.
I don't know why.
It never, like, I just knew there were 3 friends hanging out.
How cool would it be if like they came out later on down the road and was like, oh yeah, this person's actually like
Like non-binary.
non-binary.
Well, that's like the conspiracy or whatever that's going around. How double D was non-binary. That's what I was watching on TikTok the other day. I was like, what? I mean, I can see that. And that's why that double D had like OCD. And it was non-binary. Which honestly, it makes sense why that one time that Eddie went into his room and like started moving things around, double D fucking lost his shit.
Yeah.
Like he had everything labeled and he was like, you don't move it. You don't. You just don't.
Well, that's Double D was known for having like OCD compulsory type stuff.
And anxiety.
Yeah. Doom Patrol's still on its bullshit.
Oh my
Still
god, that
surprising
fucking
the
show.
fuck out of everybody.
Fucking
I gotta
show's
watch
so
it.
good.
It's so much fun to watch because like you sit there and you try to figure out what the writers are trying to get across to the audience and like how it pertains to today's world. You know what I mean? And it's interesting to see the parallels that they make.
That show is literally like teaching people how to be better about themselves. It's in a weird way that
Yeah.
people don't understand. It touches on like bipolar disorder, on multiple personality disorders,
Touches on imposter syndrome.
accepting. The one they touched on today was it was a cyborg trying to figure out or being told that he's been sheltered his entire life and he doesn't know oppression, even though he's a person of color.
So I'm gonna pull out my professionalism here. It's not multiple personality, it's dissociative identity disorder now.
Oh yeah, they
Really?
changed it. I
Mhm.
forgot they had changed it.
Dissociative identity. Why did they change it? Was there like a
And
reason?
so multiple
The
personality is
stigma.
kind of like a stigma of like having multiple personalities, and dissociative identity is like the reason why they often have different identities is because of trauma, and so they dissociate, and then another like one comes to the front. So
Yeah, like you can't call somebody psychotic anymore. That's like, no, it's not psychotic. It's there's one that they like always compare to serial killers.
Oh,
oh
psychopath?
Yeah,
Or like
they have a
Like
different name
sociopath?
too.
sociopath?
Yeah, I was on that side of TikTok the other day.
Yeah, someone the other day was like asking me if someone had Asperger's or whatever, and I was like, Asperger's isn't a thing anymore.
Right.
That was like the early name for what, autism?
It's like well, cause it used to be autism and then Asperger's, but now it's the autism spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
And so like what used to be Asperger's is just like autism on a higher functioning scale or whatever. I
Yeah.
don't like saying higher functioning, but that's how they.
A lot of people that are on the spectrum don't like using that term either, like high functioning or low functioning.
Yeah. So that's what they do in like the textbooks, but I don't really like it.
Chasing
Yeah, this
bison
girl
kill.
that we're watching on Love on the Spectrum, she said that she had like high functioning autism, and the other people that are on that show have like said before that they don't like using that term, but I guess she's comfortable with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to the person.
The person, yeah.
Fuck. I hate chasing these fucking bison around, guys.
You just like it like insinuates that like other people with autism can't function.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just like no, they're just see the
Oh, I
world
almost
differently.
cried yesterday watching that show. That show gets me in the feels.
It didn't do anything to him. What is this? I swear to God, these bison are bugged, man.
This guy that likes dinosaurs, his date gave him a handmade little triceratops, and he wouldn't stop smiling, and it was the sweetest thing.
Have you
He
seen
was like-
Atypical?
Yeah, I watched
Oh
the
my
whole thing.
God.
I love that one.
Have you watched Love on the Spectrum yet?
I haven't. I need
Ooh.
to.
It was so sweet. He was just sitting there, like his smile wouldn't go away, and she was like, "Yeah, I've made it." Because apparently she fell for him in the watching him on the season prior. Like she liked him,
Okay.
and her family said you should contact the show to see if they'll like set you up or something.
And they did?
Yeah, and they did, and they brought her on the show, and she was like, "My family said that you would be like, perfect to get to know." And then he was like, "Oh, that's great. I think we'll be really good. So far, it's going great." And then she had made him the little triceratops, and he's like, "I'm fluent in dinosaur." And she's like, "I'm not, but I also like dinosaurs." And it was just so cute, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, she watched them and she liked them and was like, "I think I'll get along with this guy."
I have a client on the spectrum who is obsessed with the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, what a
Obsessed.
good show to be obsessed with, though.
And every time they come in, it's like, I love Tim Curry, right? I'm like, I know you do.
I'm glad.
And so I was having them do a painting, and I turned on like a Rocky Horror Picture Show playlist, and they just went wild. I was like, they were so happy.
Their heart
So
content.
sweet.
Did they dance the time warp?
They're like, I will refrain from doing this. I'm like, I told you this is a no judgment zone. If you want to dance, you dance.
It's just a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
Yo, that's Silas' favorite song to dance on.
Put your
Fucking
knees
Just Dance.
tight. Let the velvet go. Gonna make you go insane.
Their favorite one is the like sweet transvestite.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
happens
God.
right after that one.
That one
Or
gives me
before?
goosebumps.
Think it happened
Such a good song.
I'm just
Him was a revolutionary for doing Rocky Horror Picture Show. See, baby, we were talking about that, about other icons that have done things that are out of the norm.
Yeah,
Tim was definitely one of those.
Such
true.
such a like idol for my clients.
I bet.
I kind of like specialize with those who identify as LGBTQ in that community. So would you be
That's cool.
here in that?
I would imagine that there's a lot of kids, and especially in today's world, that struggle given the current climate, and given everything else that's happening. They're not sure
So-
how they're supposed to feel.
I'm not naming where I used to work before,
Yeah.
but
know.
they were not very inclusive.
Mm.
It was community mental health, so that's kind of common.
Right.
But in one of the person's notes, they kept saying like, transsexual,
Oh wow.
and so I went up to them and I was like, I know that you don't mean harm, but like that's not a good word to use, and I noticed that like in your case notes, like you don't use their proper pronoun, and you should be using their proper pronoun. And that takes a lot for me because I don't like confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
But like, I didn't want like the client to be damaged in the process.
Exactly. I mean, if there's one place somebody is supposed to be able to be not judged and open, I would hope it would be with, you know, their therapist.
Therapists, yeah.
Yeah.
You would hope so.
I had to kill more buffalo, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. I hate the buffalo. As a tank that has 2 melee weapons, I fucking hate the buffalo.
That's fair.
Well, I finally got my skinning up to level 85. So I can once again resume my quest over here. Oh great, yeah, give me a wolf right in my fucking face.
This guy said, I want a Bezos epic mount where it's just you running at normal speed, but like giving Bezos a piggyback ride. I would
allow that,
I would
actually.
I would pay money for that for
Yeah.
sure.
absolutely.
Give me skinny level 85, okay?
Money out.
I got off the fast travel, baby,
Mm-hmm.
and a fucking wolf like came out of like spawned in my face.
He was just like, yo, what you up to?
Yeah, he said hello, and I was like, bruh, fuck off.
Now is not the time.
No, sir.
It so inspires me to discuss with one of our
You
own.
think
To what do I owe this
you think they would
auspicious
have these
meeting?
things at Walgreens that you sent me?
I've never purchased them. Not on Amazon.
Amazon. probably
Lime
has the best
crime?
prices.
No. Probably not.
Okay. Just because I have to go to Walgreens to pick up my prescriptions.
Yeah, lime crime, I highly doubt it. And the bleach, I don't know.
I think that's only like the only place I've seen it at is like Hot Topic,
Yep. Probably.
which love Hot Topic. I don't care. I love it. I mean, it used to be better, but
Their better days were when they had the booby bracelets.
One time I walked into Hot Topic and they were playing Justin Bieber.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, this is not brand.
This is very off-brand for you guys. What the fuck?
One time I brought my grandma in there and she was like kind of terrified. I was like 10 and she's like, well, Emily, you're old enough, so like instead of giving you like a birthday gift, I'll like take you to the mall and we'll get
It
some
so
stuff you want.
inspires me to discourse with one of
And
our
I was like,
own.
okay.
To
I'm like,
what do I owe
Hey
this
grandma, let's go to Hot
auspicious
Topic.
meeting?
She's like, okay. Not knowing what it was.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, Emily, let's get out of here.
Jesus.
A cashier has piercings.
That cashier likes to stab herself with piercings.
Oh my god.
She defiled the body of Jesus.
You didn't have to call her out like that.
I've heard it before. Not the Jesus body.
Yeah, when I got my tattoo, she was not happy.
20 strength?
Yeah, you're defiling the Jesus body. How dare you?
Well, she wasn't happy with my Stitch one, but she couldn't really say crap about the one that I got for my mom, right? Like,
Right. What you got to say, Grandma?
you want to say something?
I'm defiling my body for Jesus? What?
Come at me. You want to fight, Grandma?
Man.
You don't want hands, Grandma. God damn it.
Just makes me
Jesus
think of
body.
Dane Cook and the Monopoly thing.
Oh God, what a memory.
Grandma's a cheating whore.
Dane Cook did not age well with his jokes. Eesh.
For real.
I heard he stole his jokes.
He did, but like, not only did he steal them, but they were also not very kind. So like, watching a Dane Cook special nowadays is probably like nothing but
Bad?
cringe.
I haven't watched it in
Yeah.
a long time.
There's a lot of like old comedian stuff that
That's like
you go back and you're like,
offensive.
yikes!
You're like, ew, why'd you say that and why did I laugh at this?
Like they're
Type thing.
pulling Dave Chappelle's special from Netflix that he just did.
A lot of the stuff he did was pretty bad.
Yeah, this is like his new one though.
Really?
Yeah, they pulled it, or they're trying to pull it because he was making. I haven't watched it, but they said that he was making jokes
So the hair
that were transphobic,
Well,
and
I'm
the way
glad
he
you
says it is like that he's like trying to get. That's how he deals with stuff by making jokes of stuff that has happened in his life with his friend.
Okay, that's not.
Which like kudos to you, but you're not trans, therefore
Yeah.
you can't make
I'd be
those
like,
jokes.
oh, well, my friend is trans, so I can say this.
It's like the same thing as saying my friend's black and I can
Yeah,
say that. You know?
exactly.
So fine line, sir, fine line. And then a lot of people are like, no, it's because everybody's sensitive nowadays. It's like, no, we're just kind of waking up.
Yeah.
People are
Everyone's
actually
just
like saying stuff.
paying attention.
Yeah, like
We're starting to speak out instead of just letting it happen.
Mhm.
not another teen movie. Oh my lord, that one was also really bad. There's a lot of like funny movies from that time of like early 2000s that were just wow.
Sev
Oh
had
god.
me watch White Chicks for the first time, like
Oh my
this
god.
year. I was like, holy shit, this
White
is a
Chicks
movie?
is rough. Yeah. It's funny.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It is bad.
All those white girls saying the N word in the car.
Yeah.
Yikes! Singing it out loud with like, they're autist. Baby, I'm over here.
Yes.
I don't know if you can see me on the map, but like, I'm over here, right?
Yeah, I see you.
And I found the slobbering cave.
Uh-huh.
And there's a bear in there, and his name is the Slobber Grizzly,
Uh-huh.
and he's huge.
Yeah.
And he yelled at me.
Did you like yell back? Did you go ah?
I'm scared of him.
Nah, don't be scared.
Oh shit, he's coming out his cave. Goddamn.
Do you need me to back a girl up?
Dude, he stood up and looked at me.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna beat this punk.
Sir, I'm just here trying to do my quest.
Do you have your pepper spray?
No, I don't.
Damn.
Here. Oh, look, a quest! Don't tell me he wants me to kill that fucking bear, because I won't.
Speaking of pepper spray,
Oh,
my,
what a bitch.
my boss walks out with me because he's like, Nelson, I'm not trying to be offensive, but I worry. I'm like, I know, I'm a girl. I gotta worry.
I'm a woman. I get that.
I hold my keys in my hand, ready to attack and defend myself. Don't know if I could, but I will try.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't know what you're capable of until the situation arises.
Through adrenaline.
Yep. I've done things I didn't think I could ever do. It's crazy.
I mean, I just said uh-huh, but I have no idea. But I believe you.
One of these days I'll have to tell you. Hit him right in the kneecap.
Oh, but there's a blue color called anime. I love that it's called unicorn hair.
What does it look like?
Well, all the ones have. It's like unicorn hair
Oh shit.
for the brand of Lime Crime.
Ah.
I think it's just like, oh, probably the fantasy colors or whatever they call
Yeah,
it.
that's like the whole brand. It's nice. I like it. Especially now that Dotier is not amazing. What's up? Yeah. Cute. I like it. Good job.
Cute. They look good, dude. Well done. Oh god.
Oh, Sean is on the vibing chat, baby. Did you want to move him down?
Oh, I didn't know he was there.
I just realized it.
Back in.
Is he on? He's even on. Why didn't he say something?
I don't know.
He's being
Knucklehead.
antisocial.
He's being a knucklehead.
Bruh.
Knucklehead.
Why didn't you say something?
Hey, knucklehead.
Well, I'm farming boars.
I would have fucking drug you down sooner, man, so you could chill with us.
Drug him
How you
down.
doing?
Doing pretty good. I literally just got on, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I was like, man, how long has he been sitting there? I feel like a bad friend. Fuck.
No, I literally had just gotten on not so long ago.
Here you go.
Probably about 5 minutes, maybe.
Oh, that's good.
How was work, man? It was alright?
Yeah, it was good.
Good.
I would say we weren't like too busy swamp today, so it was fine.
Good.
2,069 damage. Alright.
Die has been ordered.
Nice.
Oh, good. Which one did you
FaceTime
go?
you and be like, the genie one.
Oh, good. That's a good color.
Yeah, I was looking through the colors. I was like, you right. This is my favorite purple.
Yeah, the one that they have for Arctic Fox is too dark of a purple. Like the purple is very, very dark.
Yeah, I don't like. You know, in a realistic world, sure, I would like the darker purple, but like, or in a non-realistic world, whatever. But like, it doesn't really show up unless you're like outside.
Yeah, and how often are you outside right now?
I'm a gamer, so never.
Yeah.
Even before pandemic, never.
Never.
Yeah, that was just never a thing.
What's outside?
Oh my god, Sean.
I don't touch
What's
grass.
outside? Is that a thing? What is this?
It's a weird thing. Outside?
Outside.
It even sounds
Bird?
weird. Wow.
Who's heard of this outside thing? No, thank you. I mean,
niece.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, finish your thought.
I was just gonna say that now that Sean's here, we could go do the new dungeon again if we wanted.
Yeah. So my niece was saying like, what you been up to, and I was like, this, you know, same thing, like just fucking gaming and sleeping and cooking and cleaning and gaming. Like it's my cycle, I guess. I'm like, what you been up to? She was like, oh, playing ESO, you know, and going to work, and then coming home and playing more ESO. I'm like, see, so you get it. Just nothing there.
You get
Nothing
it.
new. Yeah. She was excited about that silver skin that she was getting today.
Oh hell yeah.
Getting a silver skin in ESO. I'm like, oh my god, you're a nerd.
Oh,
Not you excited about that.
And a tier 3 crafting station. What area has a tier 3 crafting station?
You know how to check, right, baby?
No.
Click on the town. Go down. No. Click on the town. Maybe. Click. And then if you go settlement details, honey. There it is at the bottom.
Outfitting station.
You gotta. So when you click on
That's
that,
what I need.
at the bottom it says settlement details and stuff. That's where I go.
Bet. I got
You go too
this.
fast.
Not true.
Mm.
Gotta go fast.
Be right back.
played Sonic as a kid. I have to go fast.
Oh my god.
Ace was loving life at the dog park today.
What did you say? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Ace was loving life at the dog park today.
Hell yeah.
He was playing with there's like these two little poodle mix thingies. They're at the park all the time, and he like at first was afraid of them because they're like really high energy, but now they're like making him chase them, and he loves
Oh,
that.
cute. Now he's like, I get them.
He's
Kinda.
like, I sort of understand this play thing now.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Well, thank
Hello.
you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Ta-da!
All right. Outfitting station. Here we go. Oh my god, it's just gonna have me create this whole like set of armor. It's all light. Sean, are you wearing light armor or heavy armor? I forget.
Heavy.
Heavy.
The most strength, so most of my armor comes in medium or heavy.
Bet. So you do like use some medium then?
Yeah, if the stats are good for my character.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that once.
Cause I could lose a bit of armor to get like plus 15 strength, you know,
Yeah.
on feet. And I'll be like, okay. And plus, most of like the heavy armor stuff is like all constant.
Shit.
Or at least that I felt.
Yeah. A lot of it's constitution. I'd be getting a lot of fucking intelligence and focus or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Shit be out here being all extra for no reason. Broccoli and salt.
Broccoli. Hell yeah.
Broccoli and salt. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. I got some dyes. Man, I managed to pick up 51 feathers while I was out there. Holy hell! I don't have anything in reek water. No. I got lots of stuff in Brightwood. Oh no, I can't do that from here. We really need to get Windsward, or I need to move all my shit. But I don't see the reason to do that, because I fucking bought a house down here in Windsward like an idiot.
Hey, don't say that. I also bought a house in Windsor.
Should
bitch.
have like done what I thought in my gut I should have done, and I should have just followed that. I should have just done it in one of the purple areas. Well, we took Ebonscale Reach back. That's cool. I know we're fighting for Cutlass Keys.
Let's say.
We
Is it
actually
kinda
own. Wow, we own 4 forts that are in green areas right now. Shit. We own the forts in Cutlass Keys, First Light, Windsward, and Reekwater. That's cool.
Oh, we could turn the PvP on in take over Windsward.
Yeah.
I was
Influence plus 20%, plus 5%, gathering quantity plus 10%.
that doesn't really sound fun.
Huh?
I said that, although that doesn't really sound fun.
No. Getting out there and just getting our asses beat.
Yeah, by max level tryhards? Nah.
Yeah. I won't be doing a whole lot of PvP till I hit max level.
Yeah, because I'll say I'm 37. I will get destroyed.
Right. I don't like Restless Shore because it's like it's all water,
It's
man.
restless.
It's just so much water to run around. 41 to 50. I guess I could go up here to the Great Cleave. Ooh, I might run up there and just see what that is. Cleaves Point Outpost. There's a bunch of shit up there too. We're going on an adventure! Aw, shit. Alright. We going La North. I think the weird thing about all this, like the game itself, is like, how do you decide who the faction leader is on the server? Like, did people just like, decide that someone else is going to be in charge because they offered first?
It may be a when you compete in like the wars and shit. It may
Yeah.
have something to do with that, like either how much points you get or something to the person that finish it. Cause I don't even know how the wars work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. We'll figure all that out when we get to endgame. Because that's basically going to be endgame for a little while. Trying to help out with the PvP wars and stuff. While we wait for them to, like, figure out what they're going to do about raids. Because there isn't one right now. Oh, man. Cleaves Malice. Oh, this is all corrupted people. Okay, so we just run through. Here we go. It's a wolf. Looks like they're far enough away from the road I won't have to... Nope, there's the wolf. Well, these aren't elites, though. I was wondering when we were going to have our first little snow area. Ooh. No. We've seen those before. They're just real common up here. Wild. Did he just... Okay. Bye. You gonna steal my shit? Yeah, no. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You can have it, but you can also have all the bad guys, because I'm not fucking with them.
You tell him.
Yeah, man. This guys was out here fucking doing the stupids.
Being rude.
Yeah, man. He showed up and was like, yo, I see you attacking this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and take this ore.
Oh my
I
god.
was standing right next to it, so I quit attacking the thing, and I just ran away from the ore, and so they started attacking him instead. That's what we do. We make it.
I love rolling on it.
Oh no, you didn't. This dude just healed himself. Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing. There we go. I missed. That'll work.
The main reason I want to get to level 40 is so that I can wield star metal tools.
Right? They're pretty nice. Sean made a bunch for me.
You can use them before 40.
You can?
Yeah, that's what I got right now.
Oh fuck.
And I'm 37. Yeah, it's just the
35?
armor. Yeah, I think it's the like star metal armor and stuff you can't use till.
Oh.
But the tools, yeah.
What can I do to get these goods?
I have a bunch of star metal. I just need some of the other stuff. It's like 2 linen and 2 rugged leather each.
I got you. Just let me finish up this quest real quick. I'm gonna go make sure I have the materials.
That little goat just spawned. I was over here taking a picture and a goat spawned in the picture. I was like, oh wow. The music up here is very angry. There we go. I was like, how do I get up there? question has been answered.
Do you have any idea how worried I've been about... Oh, you're not her.
Running through here, not killing.
I was
stuff.
hoping to see Captain Patricia.
I do that too. But
She betrayed us.
if I run past people, I tend to go back.
She betrayed them.
If only I could have seen this place before the war. Someday, this wretched war with the corrupted will end. Food,
Say the,
friends, family, life, the eager type, are
Only
ya?
thing I may
like
need
that.
extra is steel.
Welcome.
I have all the star metal ore, it's like 1,000.
Yay. You have no idea how excited I am for a good, like, hatchet.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Aw, damn. Hmm. The depths. Nah. I got my first quest for the depths. It's the next dungeon
Yeah.
after Starstone. Welcome back, baby. Oh, you tagged me in a TikTok? Oh man. Okay, I'll check it out later. $45, $50, $55, and then $60. 55, we get the tier 5 camp.
Oh yeah.
Is Outpost Rush PvP, or is that something else?
That big, like, PvE thing.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's
think?
exciting. I thought it was PvE.
Don't quote me on that.
Oh my. That was a wolf. That was a woof woof. I'm gonna change my contrast here.
So I was trying to figure out when I randomly played Valorant
Mm-hmm.
that one night why I was like doing so well.
Yeah.
That you cracked?
And it's because New World I'm playing bow. It's
Yeah.
like making me aim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, I'm practicing.
Yeah, so the other night whenever we all played a game, dude, we started off and it was like the first 4 rounds, none of us had died. It's fucking insane, and we were talking about start. She was, what? What's going on here?
It's like, it's not Valorant, hello.
apparently hell is frozen over.
Level 35.
Lumberjack gloves.
Ooh.
Oh, they're light gloves.
Ooh.
While logging, gain 3.9% chance at finding rare items.
Is it transferable?
Bind and equip. Yeah, it's light
Yay!
gloves.
Can I
It's
have
got plus
those,
16
please?
constitution. Yeah, they require level 40. I'll save them
Oh.
for you.
Okay, thank you. I am the lumberjack.
What up, EXP? It's good to see you, buddy. We hanging out, playing some New World, as to be expected.
Gathering some resources. No.
Facts.
Nice.
Oh man, Mama's spoiling the puppies.
All right, I'm about to make it to the settlement, turn in these quests, and then I can meet you at Windsward to make you those tools.
Okay. I'm finishing up something, and then I'll be right over there.
Randomly picking up shit. I don't know what's down over here. I guess I should have gone the other way. Oops. Let's go, means business. He took like 3 hits. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, she does. Oh. The little, yeah, those things were gross. He didn't like those. That was weird.
Me.
Yeah. I know. Time don't feel like what it is. Stun lock. A stun lock warrior build. It's exactly what I've done.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna turn this in, and then I will be heading to Windsward. Well, first I gotta go to Brightwood, because that's where most of my stuff is.
Parkour!
Alright. I already got your axe made.
Oh my god.
Is there any other tool you want?
I mean,
Oh my god, I missed.
The cool harvesting knife to pick at?
there's no such thing as like a fishing pole, right?
There is.
There is?
But-
Okay, I
yeah,
want a
yeah,
fishing
yeah.
pole.
But I don't have the wormwood. I need
The weird
wormwood
wood?
plants. Yeah.
I have a bunch of weird wood for you.
Okay, I just need 14 of those.
Okay. Do you need them
And-
as planks or just weird wood?
Plank.
Okay.
And some linen. Bring me some linen and I'll be good.
Yes. What's up, Tyson? How goes it on me?
Oh, look at.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Debbie.
Yeah, I know this chair is not very good for you and I. I'm about to give Koa a squeezy.
Oh shit.
He picked. I gave him two different things to pick from, and he picked the squeezy. You ready, baby? Here you go. Now everybody can see him get the squeezy.
Yeah, place is like a mountainy,
Okay.
snowy kind of an area. I just walked up over here and picked up my first little task. You know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up faction quests. I need to go pick up faction quests.
Oh, you don't have to bite it. Calm down.
Get wrecked. Let me run all the way over here. Oh wow, what a distinguished gentleman. What's up with this Fusa? Are you guys catching all this? Look at this.
Ta-da!
See all this nonsense?
He's holding on to me like, wait.
Mhm.
Look at his arm.
It's just like on him's tummy.
Oh my god, Koa.
It's just
Yeah, he's
there.
just sitting there enjoying them yum yums. He's like,
His tummy.
Oh my gosh.
going to town though.
Look at that. The fucking arm is just like,
The
yo.
arm is just like laying there. Like,
Don't touch. Hold that while you eat.
you wanna hold my hand? Hold my hand. Hold my hand!
The one too.
My son. Gib. Oh, fine.
He's done.
You don't
Look
want
at
to do
this.
it no more. Oh my gosh.
He's done with it too. He said,
Ugh. It smells so bad, Tyson. It smells so bad.
smells nasty as fuck, but he loves it.
Ugh.
Ta-da!
It smells
Okay,
so gross.
you need weird wood
I
And
also let
linen.
him choose. Like,
and linen.
I asked him what he wanted, and he chose the nastiest thing.
Do you need sateen?
Go.
No, regular linen will be fine.
Alright, well let me just break this down into regular linen.
Oh. If you have sateen, just bring the sateen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Said it was
I-
satin? Is it not satin?
No, it's actually
It
sateen.
says-
Yes,
Sateen.
I'm Psycho,
wow.
Is it?
the alchemist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
it's
satin.
two
Wants to
E's.
know.
Oh, it is.
I just thought it was them
Sateen.
trying to be fancy, but I just took it as satin. Cause isn't satin S-A-T-I-N?
Yeah.
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5. So
You are
You need
correct.
iron?
5 here.
If you want to bring me some iron, I'll take it. But I
Alright,
don't need it for the fishing pole.
I'll give you iron anyways.
Said, oh no, not the yogurt. Yeah, we gave him the fucking nasty ass go-gurt thing he likes. It was that or the his normal treats that he eats. But he picks that. Go to bed.
You don't think so, huh? Satin?
Like-
Satan, this man upstairs.
He
He needs
needs
something
flying
else.
spaghetti monster.
Bruh. Can I get some of that flying spaghetti monster stuff?
Facts.
Okay, I've got
Yeah.
iron, satine, weird wood. Anything else I should grab?
Nope. You're good.
Coming to Windsward.
Every time I say Windsor, it reminds me of Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
I have
Party
to kill the
time.
goats.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's all I think about. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time, bruh. Have so many quests up here.
I see a goat.
The goat.
Gib goat.
Dude, I've always loved how in the
Oh,
Wayne's
no,
World
you did
movie
not.
they did the scoop. Old man Jenkins.
Oh my god. Not old men Jenkins.
Yeah, I would have got away with it too.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go
Tyson,
back
how's
and
your
skin
day
that.
so far, man? Let me
Oh
know.
my god, that goat just beat the shit out of me. Leave me alone.
Doing good.
Leave me alone. You
Miss
can't
having
run
you
for
here,
forever,
Jason.
goat.
Oh, did you ever get with him, Sean?
Did he reply to my Discord?
I don't know. Check your DMs, Tyson.
There he is.
Boring man. Sorry, Tyson.
Boring. Sorry.
That was my bad. I was.
Oh, you did reply. My bad. Sean was the my bad, not me. So sorry. Sean was out here saying stuff.
I didn't say anything. I just said I don't know if he replied to me or not. I didn't see it.
Oh, gotcha. And I was like, look at your DMs, Tyson.
Yeah. Like no. Whenever you said that, I immediately looked at my DMs and I was like, oh yeah, shit, he did.
Hey, I've been bamboozled twice.
Alright,
Let's see if I can skin my
I'm
goat.
trying to do two things at once. Let's go.
Trying to be better than everybody else. Oh my god, he's gaming.
The very best, like no one ever was.
Hey, calm down, Pokemon.
Yeah, let's go. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah.
Thanks.
Where'd you go?
I'm still here. I was just looking at my storage.
Oh, okay.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh wow.
Oh! I'm so excited.
Yo, look at them
Thank
stats.
you. I can't equip it yet.
Which one?
Torture?
I gotta be level 36, the logging axe.
Oh,
I can equip the fishing one
Why
though.
are you running?
Because
Oh
I
my
got
gosh.
legs.
Well, that's
Thank
just
Plain
you
and
one
so
level.
simple.
much.
Yeah, no problem.
Can I get more stuff?
Oh, how did I
More
miss?
engineering stuff.
Don't be a
Why are you
bitch.
running? I got legs.
This
I'm gonna
stupid
go
little
fish.
goat. Oh my god.
I feel the need to fish now.
Where'd the fucker go?
Tyson said if you got hypothermia in the water there.
I mean,
He said, oi.
guess we might. Oh, there he is. Fucking running over there.
What?
What an asshole. Look at this asshole. What the fuck? Bruh, you know I can't do water. I'm done with you. Be done. Jesus. I hate these
Done.
quests where it makes me look stupid because I be out here running around looking for shit. Trying to, like, catch the shit that's running away from me.
Right.
Like, goddamn.
Tyson said magic
Gonna go up in there.
with the k at the end.
Magic.
Hi, Koa. Don't be asking me for no more treats. You already got the nasty Gogurt.
Yeah, man.
You over there looking at me like, Mom?
Anything else you'd like to share with me today?
Level 39. Woo, 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 woo. I made it, boys. Baby.
Huh.
I made it to level 39.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Stupid ass goat.
Stupid ass coat. That was recording. Recording done.
Gonna Geronimo off of this thing. Ugh. Oh. You haven't seen any snow yet? Yeah, I just got up here. I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I? The Great Cleave is what it's called.
Yo, there's so many portals up in Restless Shore.
Actually,
So many, baby.
I see that. I just don't know if there's a group over there. I went over there and waited for a little while and nobody else showed up.
Mm.
Yeah, I went and did a bunch of stuff in Restless. But then I realized, like, I hate the water. Like, I don't like how it works down there. So, like, I moved over up here just to see what it's like. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I have to kill this guy. And to think, I was gonna run right by you. No mercy in this dojo, Mr. Rabbit. This motherfucker just drank a potion in my face. You know at frat houses when they like chug beers in each other's faces is like a sign of disrespect? I feel like that's what that was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not.
Next time, just tell them no.
Next time, just like, don't be anxious.
Stupid
Try
cook.
it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Hold on. It's not working. Okay.
No?
Mm-mm.
You over here trying to stab me? My god. Fighting for my life out here. Shit is definitely difficult. No! Ah, no potion for you. Boom.
Bye, Koa. Oh, never mind.
He was readjusting.
Oh, he got in his second apartment.
That's funny.
I mean, I sprayed it with catnip, so I can just imagine he's gonna get toasted in there.
I should have wanted to go out of planks too.
Yeah. I just need to get more sandpaper and I can make more.
The smelter just turned to level 5 in Windsward, and it looks cool as fuck. It looks just like a fancy version of the one Paul and Linda made in Valheim.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You know where it's like the hut, but it has the openings for it to exhaust at the top.
Yeah.
And it's just two smelters like kind of tilted at angles in the corner. It looks just like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's what it immediately made me think of. Is like the one you guys made in Valheim, and I was like, huh. They're ripping them off. Stealing their
Right?
blueprints.
You've been hacked.
How dare you steal from friends?
Ooh, man, that hurts. Ow.
Don't be a dick. I'm just admiring the view.
But dick is all they know.
Don't be a dick. Oh my god. He did it. He was a dick.
You did it.
There's a shrine over there. Defiler excavation site. So this is gonna be just like that other one. It's a whole ass castle up in there, man. Alright. I'm gonna go grab this fast travel.
Oh, I found a goat. Yes. Me, goat.
You know what song is stuck in my head now?
Yeah.
Oh, you know?
What?
Which one is it?
No, I said, I mean, like, yep, like, what is it?
It's Jeffrey Bezos.
Oh,
Jeffrey
wow.
Bezos. You did it!
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Search chests for the experimental logs.
Goat, what the fuck? Yo.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, that stun is sucky as fuck.
Wumbo.
Combo?
Study of Wombology?
They
Mr.
wumbo.
Great SpongeBob. Makes me laugh so much because, like, Patrick, like, is legitimately, like, upset. Like, wow. SpongeBob is the doofus.
How did they see me already?
With their eyes, baby.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh
I'm
my
glad we
god.
were able to clear that one out.
Wreck,
okay.
my dude. Wreck.
This place hurts. Where'd you come from and how did I fucking aggro you? He still drank that shit. Quit your shit and just die. Thank you. No, sir. Nope, not happening. Y'all need to quit throwing fits.
No.
No.
Get it. I've killed like 8 people here and I haven't looted a single fucking chest yet. Oy. Don't even. No way, they're already back? Okay. There's gotta be one up here, right? Yay!
God, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No.
Use my tankiness as a resource instead of a handicap. Nothing there. Is there one right there? Oh, there is. This poor guy gonna die.
Mutilating my ass.
Let's go, my dude. Yes. Ugh. That was hot. Very satisfying.
I think a purple thingy. Right. I don't think I can do this on my own. I made a grave mistake.
Oh, I'm on the roof. The roof is on fire. Is there anything in here?
We don't need no water, let the mud burn.
Yeah. Let it burn. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Please come help.
I'm a little stuck.
No, I was yelling at a person that's right next to me.
Ah. If you let me finish up this round of quests, I'll come help you.
I'm hoping this tank will help me to beat this thing. I might die. I don't think this tank has a carnelian gem.
There is such a thing as a DPS sword and board, so you probably are with like a sword and shield user that's actually DPS instead of tanking.
Oh my god.
Woo.
Can breathe.
You good, baby?
Yeah.
Where you be?
Over here. Collecting chests, it looks like, and killing these dudes, but they're fucking strong. Especially when they all fucking grab healer little me. I have to be really careful when I pull one.
Oh fuck! Oh god. There's 2 chests I'm missing.
Oh no. Oh no. Right there, just kill yourself. Yeah. Oh good. Okay, those were easy.
It might take years on this thing, but we'll do it.
Let's go. Oh my god. This is asinine. What is this right now? I'm getting mugged. Fuck off me. Oh my god. I'm legit gonna just die. Oh my god. Oh wow. I legit got forced out of there. Okay.
What level were they?
43.
Fight me.
Oh, that guy got forced out of there too.
I'm doing this really slow.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Go away. There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
there's other
so
people
I know where
coming.
one more is.
Alright, now we're doing stuff.
No.
Really? Wow, you can hit me from there? These guys.
It's harder than the dungeon. It was that dang purple ghost that
Oh, yeah.
Tyson helped us fight. Ugh. Alright.
That's so annoying. What? I know you're not looking at me. Oh, up there. Got you.
The dinner in the crock pot smells so good. Shredded BBQ chicken.
Calm down.
God damn it.
Yeah, I need to get some more gear from that dungeon, man.
I need
Starstone?
armor.
Yeah, I need to up my game, man. Jeebus. Alright, homie. Enjoy your food, Tyson.
Oh
I got
yeah.
good weapons though, so. From yesterday.
No.
Yeah, you got the weapon.
Not the weapon, but good weapons.
Hmm.
Like, not the specific dungeon.
Great. I'm getting fucked, baby. This place is like way too much for me.
Where are you at?
Everything spawns so quickly.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Huh.
Tried to join in, but I was way too late to the party, and it was hard to get the rhythm like halfway through the and so I kind of just went
Hey, are you far from where I'm at?
I'm teleporting to you over here in a second, baby. Why you gotta ruin my surprise?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Let me get back to town, and then I can teleport.
Because I don't like asking for help, but I definitely need help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me. I know. You're a strong, independent woman. Don't need no man with a hammer and a sword and shield.
So... The pharmacy's closed.
Oh, wow. Why's
I
the
done
pharmacy
fucked
closed?
up.
What you mean?
Cause I'm out of,
Oh, you out of your meds?
yeah.
Mm. I feel that one. I did that last night.
Yeah?
Yeah. I
They
didn't
don't
have my
even really
meds
help
last night.
me, but I know that if I don't take it, it's probably gonna be like
Well, don't get anxious.
Yeah.
Remember, you have
I'm anxious.
Yes, I'm
residual
Command. Welcome.
medication.
Who
So
wants
like
to
it's
know?
gonna stay in your system for a little bit longer than you think.
Okay.
You'll
I
be
also
alright.
am on a very, very low dose.
So you can go like a day or two without it and you'll be fine.
Cause, yeah, I'm on like 20 milligrams.
Oh yeah, that's very low.
Yeah.
That's my stuff too. It's low dosage.
Okay.
Fine.
Thanks for making me feel better. I will pick that up tomorrow.
Welcome back, Tyson.
Yeah, you got time to pick it up. You're good.
Okay.
I know it's okay because when I did my stress test and all that for my heart, they took me off the medication for a day, and I was like super anxious about it because I was like, my medication, like I didn't take it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be so anxious, I'm gonna be so wrong, and the doctor reassured me that it was fine, that it was a low dosage, and I still have like a little bit residual in there. It's like you're okay for a day. What they mean, because I read warnings and stuff where it's like, don't get off of propanolol because it's gonna fuck you up or whatever. She was like, that means like long term and for higher dosages. You're fine.
And I stopped taking that, like just because it was just effing me up. But the Prozac is what I be taking.
Yeah, everything works different for different people.
Uh-huh.
What works for me might not
Very
work for you.
it's very trial and error.
Because they first had me on atenolol, and that shit was too much. I was a zombie most of the time on that. I couldn't
Yo,
even move.
Zoloft made me feel like emotionless.
Tyson says that he stopped taking cocaine and life has never been better.
Oh my god. Tyson,
I believe it.
what the heck?
Going out the wrong side of town and shit. What up, get up? Yeah, man.
Sure. This guy showed up and was like, "You need help?"
Oh, damn. Did you tell him you got, you know, a big old hammer on the way?
Yeah, he said that his group is coming.
No shit. Well, you tell him you got a group. Moving in on my turf. That's my turf.
Oh my goodness. Well, get faster.
I'm running. I'm going as fast as I can. God. I swear. Kiddo the goat. Ugh.
Ugh.
I really enjoyed the chant that we did before. Before doing the dungeon yesterday.
It was needed.
Yeah. Apparently, you do the best.
Yeah?
Apparently, that's what Tyson says.
Well, that's a compliment.
Yeah. The originator of the ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. There's a lot of camps out here. More effort, Poil. Only if you spell my name right. Nope. Not my homie. Iberleezy? What? Alright. I'm beelining to you, baby.
Wait, because I almost died. Hello.
Nah, you be alright.
Yeah, I'm fine now. But my healing shut down. Oh my god. Scared me.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
You gotta kill witches. Like the one that you kill first. At those hoes.
That. Oh, I remember doing these.
There's one up here. Never mind, it's just a chest. Oh my god. This guy's
Alright, I'm
cheating, he cornered me.
What was that, Sean?
Oh, I just said I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
Take it, take it, take it.
You said there was a chest up here?
Yeah, right here.
Walk right by it.
Have to go that way, baby. Like over there. Oh shit, over there.
Lead the way. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a loot.
Where?
Oh, there's a witch, baby.
Ooh, where?
Right here. I'm stuck.
Oh wow.
I got you.
Apparently I had friends.
Yeah, these guys are nothing. Lumberjack pants. I picked up the lumberjack gloves earlier.
You got the pants?
Yeah, let's see.
This way, baby. Witch be sleeping? Wake up?
People
She was sleeping.
yelling at me like, oh, well, that's what they sound
No
like.
CP.
I need 2 more, honey.
Okay.
Oh, right here. One more witch.
One more witch.
All I can think about is, you're a witch's dream, Jack. Not a witch.
That's a ghoul. That's a splody guy.
He saw me.
Whew. It's close. I got my shield out in time.
Oh, found witch.
This guy's name is the only Juan.
Oh, I've seen that name before.
Yeah. It was probably the only Juan you've seen like that, huh?
I mean, unless it has numbers. Otherwise, yeah, I guess.
Oh, I'm
Hate
Okay,
on a
baby.
tree.
I fucking hate it.
Finished it.
I am on a tree.
Oh, I also did that. You wait for it to jump out. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna make myself to the road. I have 2 things to turn in.
Why is it that dead trees take so long to swing on?
Because they're dead? I don't know.
I don't know, it's weird. Like the animation is slower.
Is it an overhead chop instead of a sideways chop?
Ah.
I don't know.
I feel like a sideways chop would be harder, no?
Mm,
Like overhead,
no.
you could just like thump.
Well, you gotta
Let that
like
bitch
lift it up
fall.
and then go down. The other one, you just kind of swing like a baseball bat.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Seems legit.
Yeah, science checks out.
Or like MC Hammer said, is it too legit?
No.
Too legit to quit?
Nah,
I knew you were
there's
gonna
no
say
way.
that.
No way. You guys want to do
Here
the
it comes.
dungeon again?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah? I'm down.
Do you guys need me to make you guys anything before we go in?
Mm,
I'm good.
the only thing I need is potions.
Mm.
Health potions.
I need arrows.
I can buy
I
some
have
of those.
250. No, I actually have 500 for you.
No shit.
Woo!
500 arrows.
You going to turn in, baby?
Yes,
They're
baby.
just
Okay.
sitting in my
I
inventory.
am going to get ready for the dungeon.
Ever since I got that bag that gives me like extra ass off,
Uh-huh.
I haven't had an issue with like not having any.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Well, y'all know the drill. When y'all are ready, just meet up at my place. Unless we want to meet up at somebody else's place this time. Does anybody have enough chairs?
I do, but my place is the same place as your place.
Ah,
I have enough chairs.
yeah? Oh, wow.
Near my place.
I don't know what this helmet looks like.
Is your place in Windsward or somewhere else?
Yeah.
Oh,
It is in Windsor.
oh yeah, that's right. It's in the back. Kinda over by Dottie.
Um,
Oh wow, cool. You have a little pillow and everything there.
oh, wow. My helmet is, kind of cool. I look like a superhero.
Look at your son and his little pillow.
Oh my gosh.
His little head. He said, "This is where I want to be."
Where did you go, Em?
Still in Brightwood doing side quests. I'm trying to finish this up real quick.
Got you. No, no worries, no worries. I've got the gloves and a pair of pants for you.
Oh, thanks.
I will be vibing into house.
In my house or your house?
Oh my god. I'm gonna go to your house as soon as I drop things off.
Negative.
Negative, Ghost Rider. I look like a Power Ranger? I don't know, man. I look like a damn superhero.
Aren't Power Rangers kind of superheroes?
I guess.
What do they
Oh,
classify
I
as?
look like a Power Ranger villain.
Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. You look like Rita?
Rita.
Yeah, that was her name. Man, you guys really didn't watch Power Rangers that much, huh?
Well, no, he means just like the villains that you would fight.
That's of the main villain.
Yeah. She's the leader.
The Power Rangers never fought her. They always fought the
Yes,
minions.
they did.
They fought the minions all the time. It wasn't like unless it was a special thing where she would show up.
They fought Rita too.
Okay.
They fought the minions first, and then they would fight
Yes, you are right.
the monsters, and then there was sometimes they would fight Rita with her staff thingy.
Sure.
I'd fight, who was it? The lion guy? The one with the like,
Yeah.
lion mask or whatever? That was like her. Well, he was kind of like a. He had wings and shit.
I'm gonna say
Mhm.
right
He was
here.
kind of like a gargoyle, but with.
Oh yeah. What's the best Power Rangers? What series?
Green Ranger.
The original?
Green Ranger. Yeah, it's the original and it's Green Ranger.
Yeah.
He was
The
fucking
original, I
coolest.
would say.
He had his.
Kimberly is Bay, that's all I know.
Mm.
Yeah, but the Green Ranger had his own Megazord. He didn't have anyone combined with him. No, he had Godzilla.
OG and
Flat out.
what? Well, I liked
Hold up.
the Black Ranger.
Hold up.
Dude,
It's
his
definitely my
mammoths were
fave.
always cool.
Yeah, the Mastodon Ranger.
Mhm. But the Green Ranger also had that fucking flute that was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would like play his little flute. That shit walked out of the ocean like Godzilla.
It literally was his like Dragon Zord.
Yeah, it was like Godzilla.
It was just Godzilla.
It was the OG Tyson, the originals.
Mighty Morphin.
Mighty Morphin.
I would like to say Samurai was pretty cool too, though. But Mighty Morphin is the one that.
Shit, Sean, you be looking good, man.
Thanks, bud.
Your hammer is very like bright.
Getting fucked up and I'm stuck.
Jungle Fury. I never watched that one.
Jungle Fury.
Bam, 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 bam. And then Dragon Zord will come out. Here, I'm gonna put it in TV shows.
Nobody owns a house in Everfall, do they?
Mm-mm.
Dude, I know it was this like zoom in of like little toys. How they did like the battles with the the Dragon Zords and shit. To make them like look big, they zoomed in on like small little stuff, but that shit was so cool as a kid.
Funny.
It was so cool as a kid.
Yeah, we thought it was a hot shit.
Oh,
Turning this in and then I'll be on my way.
All character looks.
Lion Ranger. The gosh darn Lion Ranger.
alright. I'm here, but I'll be. Gets over here. Burp.
Samurai was okay. Thank you, Tyson. That Samurai was okay. Thought it was tits.
Well,
Well,
I don't have enough as off to get to Windsward.
god damn
We
it.
just meet you at the dungeon.
So just meet me.
You're
That's
closer
all,
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run.
Ta-da!
Do you need any coating for your weapons?
No, I've got.
What are we fighting?
tons.
We're fighting Lost, right?
No, we're fighting ancients.
Ancients. Gotta make some coatings for my weapon. Yeah, that should last 9 minutes. Oh wait, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Uh-huh.
Is that a tier 5? That's a tier 5. That's what the tier 5 looks like. All that cool shit in there, and I can't even fucking sit in it.
Hey, baby.
That's dumb. I'm disappointed.
Angel wants to be staring at Koa in his box. She sat on the opposite side and is like staring at him.
Yeah.
She's laying down, but she's like watching him. Like, look at him sleeping in his stupid box.
Is lame.
I feel like she's a lot like Syla. Like she wants to fuck with him. Like, come out here. I'm bored. Wanna mess with you.
Pretty much.
Tyler, all the time. What? What? What happened? Sure did. Sure did.
Sure enough.
Yo, baby.
Oh, there you go, EXP. Hell yeah.
Picked up these pants. They're heavy, but I'm still gonna wear them because it gives me plus 15 intelligence.
Oh, nice.
And gain 10% mana after full wind chill burst.
Oh, there you go.
Ow.
Now you'll be wearing heavy pants.
Yeah, fuck it. Put them bad bitches on me. Ugh. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, I was doing my own.
Oh.
It wasn't that one.
Okay. I just heard, you know, and I just.
It was
Immediately thought
the
of that.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a different one. Body Adi.
It's a good song.
Yep. I like that song a lot. Body Adi 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 Adi.
Oh, there you go. Go to Cleve. The stuff out there was difficult by myself. Not even gonna lie.
Does Die XP want to run the dungeon? Or are we just gonna 4 minute?
That's a good point. We got room for one more EXP if you want to run Starstone. I don't know what level you are, but
It's like 40 something.
$44. Oh, no worries, man. You've always got an invite. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. We four-manned it yesterday. It was fun.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sure did.
Are we heading to the?
Yeah. Yep. I am almost there.
I gotta smelt some stuff really quick before I head out over there. So that I can light into my bag. Oh, it's silver. I didn't know I was carrying around silver. Okay.
Alright, alright, alright.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. I have 192 pounds of leather. Oh, yeah. I was trying to get my skinning up. I forgot I was doing that for a while.
Oh, damn, one shot.
Great, I will be right back.
Perfect. Hi, baby. I am on my way. Yaddy, 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 yaddy.
I actually don't have a quest for here. Interesting.
Oh, you didn't grab the Barkimedes one?
No, I mean I did, but it didn't give me one for this. It gave me one for Amory.
Oh.
It alternates. It like goes to a random dungeon. It's just a random repeatable quest.
Yeah. So last time I was talking to him, Mike gave me the chance to pick up both of them.
Mm-hmm. I already did the one
Do
for this one.
Yeah, yeah, but do you have it still on you?
No. This says all queued up.
Up on a Saturday afternoon.
So he's just wearing the shield just because then. He's a lance and musket user.
I guess some people don't realize that you can take that shit off because it's not doing you any favors.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you use it.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was giving me extra armor when I was wearing it, but it really wasn't.
Yeah, no, it's not. Even the stats that it applies don't count until you equip it. Like, because my shield has a bunch of constitution and stuff on it, when I don't have my shield out, my health is only 6,700. But when I pull it out, it's 7,000.
What does that help? In what way, Tyson? Does it add any stats? Gear score?
To the gear score? No. It doesn't affect the gear score. I mean, if I were to pull it out, yeah, see, I can't see what the change in gear score is without putting it away. Yeah.
Or I'm a pirate.
Arr. You do be looking awfully piratey.
Alright. Has acquired food.
Nice.
Still on
and
my
it
way.
Has,
Oh, I got something for you.
arrows.
Yeah, I legit thought it did something too, Tyson. I was like, I need to wear my shield because I need the extra protection. Like, it doesn't do shit. Does it go?
Yeah.
Nope. And I can't say that I use it because I sure as hell don't use it.
And then I can go ahead and use my tuning of one.
I'm on my way. I'm not there yet.
No, you're fine. I was say I got something to give to you anyways.
What is it?
It is a star metal sickle.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I would say it's a big monk. I don't know. Something burning? What are you cooking? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm here. Ooh. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Putting these on
Yeah,
right
no problem.
away.
That's gonna upgrade my
Except for that one.
harvesting by a ton.
I think it also has the bonus to find rare items, right?
Yeah, it has harvesting luck, has
Hey, hell yeah.
Asoth extraction, so when I'm harvesting now, it's gonna give me more Asoth.
Alright, and then whenever you guys are ready, let me know.
I'm ready!
I'm ready. Let's go.
She be trying to flirt.
Zemba?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just munching.
She's munching.
Nomin.
Okay. Join expedition. Boop.
Oh, that was bugged out. Oh, there we go. I did it in time. I did it so quickly, I was like,
Oh shit.
do you need help? Don't be putting all that water on top of the dishes.
All right. I swear, if it weren't for Barkamedes, I'd be out of here. That's what that note says. Jesus. Thieves, you cannot steal from me.
Ah, just watch man.
I beg to differ. I'll be mighty good at stealing here. Kiddo's trying to make some ramen. She's making sure that the world doesn't burn down.
Yep.
Solid. Alright, Tyson. I see you are also a man of class.
Yep.
Ah, very
Hmm.
nice.
A distinguished gentleman. I
Distinguished
like it when I see
gentleman.
it.
Ooh. Excusez-moi.
I'm not gonna lie, your armor is looking very Monster Hunter-esque.
Right? That's kind of what I was thinking too.
And I look like we're playing Sea of Thieves.
Just gonna hang out while we wait for her.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Gots to do some dishes tomorrow. The dishes be dirty.
Yep.
Today was a no dishes day. Tomorrow's a all the dishes day.
Sounds like a plan.
if I could stop yawning. My goodness. Oh, yeah. Let me check out your TikTok. Someone getting shot? Nah, nobody getting shot. Oh. Tyson said gunshots outside. Someone getting shot. You're in the
Oh, no.
suburbs. What's going on? I know, you're very privileged, aren't you, sir? Some of us hear gunshots
the
a lot
heck?
more often than you.
He said I'm in the suburbs. We hear gunshots here a lot. Well, not a lot, but we hear them often. We just say they're fireworks so we don't get scared. We're like, nah, they're fireworks.
Fireworks. Living
Fireworks in the middle
good
of
time.
August.
It sounded like a
mentioned
shotgun.
in a video.
And then it made me think of Old Yeller.
When you live in Illinois, it might be fireworks. Because Indiana's right over there, you know.
Damn, baby. You look good. Yeah, man. Good job. I did. It's very good, baby. Wow. Y'all, Ravecat posted a new TikTok. I'm gonna go ahead and plug it.
Oh, let me go
Ravecat
check.
XD on TikTok. Brand new.
Oh my god, I didn't know he was gonna plug it. God
It's
damn it.
you've been warned. It's a thirst trap.
It is absolutely a thirst trap.
It's a thirst
Oh,
trap.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I am, in fact, ready.
She said, in fact.
In fact, what's a thirst trap? That's where like you
Feel
are
yourself, man.
you are like super thirsty, so you go drink that bussin' water.
I did mute myself.
You did mute yourself.
I did.
Yeah, you've been talking this whole time, huh?
No. Oh, I thought she said mute yourself.
Oh no,
Oh, what?
nobody said mute yourself.
Oh, my bad.
Somebody-
Oh.
Okay, well, gonna keep watching this.
Gosh, Em,
I
I
haven't
always
even
gotta
said
make it
anything.
about you. Oh my god.
Sorry.
You be hearing things.
I'm
Like, "You
saying,
guys."
what were you saying is a thirst trap? Oh. Well, I was saying that the new TikTok that Rave posted is a thirst trap.
Oh my
Get it.
Verified
Yes.
thirst trap.
god.
As you can hear, Em has watched it. She says, "Get it." Yeah, man. Go check it out.
No, don't check it out.
Go
You're
check it out, man. Dude, my gamer wife is hot. I don't know what you're talking about.
fine. My goodness.
She be out here. It's not just a thirst trap. That's a thirst prison.
Oh my god. Quit your shit,
It doesn't just trap you there. It keeps you there.
baby.
She also makes good ass food, so it's just like.
Dude, not only is she a thirst prison maker, she also can cook.
Well,
She
couldn't get away
hella-
fast enough.
Hella, I couldn't put a ring on that finger quick enough, man. Like, I put the ring on her finger and there was like smoke coming off the ring. Like, it was that fast. Like, shit was wild. Come and get your girl. She be trying to flirt. Nah, she ain't trying. She do be flirting.
That's the song.
Uh,
That's the song.
I know, but like, still.
Wait. He says,
Wait, what? I
Try
know,
it.
I know. Oh my goodness.
try it. If it's not good enough, I'll put more creamer in it.
No, that's good.
Right?
Yeah. Maybe a little too much creamer.
I put very little.
No, I'm just saying. I wouldn't want any more. You're good.
I can put more, like, normal milk.
Oh no, I'm good, sweetheart.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is it too sweet?
No, it's yummy. Calm down.
Sure.
Yes.
Look.
Dude doesn't
Cola.
believe you.
Cool, I got you.
Yeah, and it's like red around it. It's
Oh,
gonna be good. I mean, we were play fighting. He just bit me a little.
Oh my gosh.
It's a toxic relationship sometimes. Do you need a straw? I didn't give you one because like all the hot stuff is at the bottom.
Would it be wrong for you to like that post? I would be.
No,
I would
no.
be upset if you didn't.
You didn't. Go ahead, man.
Like, I would be upset if you didn't, because my partner regardless of if it's a wife or a husband or whatever else you want to call
Yeah.
it. My partner is doing something that she likes to do. She's expressing herself how she wants to. And that's amazing. And I support her in that. So whatever that looks like, more power to her.
Paul has never like censored me and stuff.
No. I don't censor people that are smart enough to think for themselves. And my wife is definitely smart enough to think for herself.
Hold on. Why do I get censored?
Nah, bro.
God damn it, Sean.
Shauna, I'm gonna need you to stop posting thirst TikToks. Like,
Hell no. I need the OnlyFans money. Give me the dollars. Give me the dollars.
I want to make an OnlyFans for Ace. And
Fun
then just
fact,
post only
I
butt.
did create an OnlyFans, but I never used it. I was thinking of doing that when it started blowing up. Because Paul was like, do it! I mean, fucking do it, we make money. And I was like, okay, sure.
Hell yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah.
I never
Do
like
it,
used it though.
But only
See.
post Koa.
Poa in a bikini strap.
Yeah.
Koa feet pics? It's just his two little feetsies. Oh my gosh, I would buy those. Koa feet pics. Alright, are we ready?
Just the beans.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let me just wipe my hands.
That's one of the things I love about Paul, that he's never censored me or told me like, you can't wear that.
Yeah, no.
Especially for raves. Raves, Yama be scary.
We all be butt naked at the raves. Everybody.
Everybody at the rave getting naked.
Even Paul be naked.
I'm like, go for it, but I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Well, that's
Also
the thing.
fine.
Yeah, that's okay. Like I took one of my nieces for the first time to a rave, and I remember people go with the mentality that it's okay to be like judgmental in a way of what people are wearing because they're not used to the rave scene. So she didn't know any better, you know. And I'm over here in like booty shorts, ready to get shit done. And she's like, "Oh my God, that girl's wearing that?" And I pulled her to the side and I was like, "Listen, before we go into the rave, into the venue, I'm gonna tell you it's a non-judgmental zone. Like it's a judgment-free zone. You're gonna see girls wearing this most skimpiest shit, and you need to leave them alone because all they're doing is vibing. They're not like wearing that for you; they're wearing it for themselves. So
Facts.
don't judge them, and enjoy yourself, and enjoy the music and the atmosphere. That's all you gotta do." And she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then we went in there. She was like, "Damn, there was a lot of interesting outfits." I'm like, "No, you're judging still, aren't you?" And she was like, "I mean, it's like a hard to get used to." I'm like, "Yeah, but you gotta remember they're wearing it for themselves, not for you."
Yep.
And as he knows of the shit at the raves. It depends. Yes, Tyson, it depends.
It also depends on the rave, it depends on the venue, it depends on a lot of things. Like, what's the vibe of the
depends.
scene?
It depends on the artist that you're going to see. If I go see Steve Aoki, I 100% can assure you some dumb drunk girl is gonna show her tits to him because that happens every single time. If I go see Porter Robinson, people are gonna be crying because they're there to watch for the fields and to be wholesome and shit like that. It just depends on the type of rave that you're going to. If you're going to see Exhibition, nobody's gonna be looking at you because everybody's gonna be breaking their fucking necks headbanging. So it just depends
Yep.
what you're going to see.
If you're watching other people when you go to things like that, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I don't see half of the shit that I'm like. I think the first rave is the only one that I was like, what the fuck is happening? After that shit, I don't know nobody. I'm just looking at the pretty lights.
Facts.
Sorry, I'm out here not doing my job, not putting down my ice thingy. I like how Emma's just standing behind me.
Always.
I feel feel like M would really enjoy a Porter Robinson like type deal.
Yeah.
I like Elenium, so
Oh yeah, you do like Elenium. See, that's another one. Like if you go see Elenium, you're gonna have people crying, holding each other, loving on each other.
Some females wear stuff on purpose. Absolutely. I mean, it's a whole part of like finding a partner, right? You want to look appealing to some people.
All we say is don't be.
I wear my crop top because it's comfy. And it
There you
gets real hot in there.
What I'm saying is don't be a part of a problem where the society is like, oh my god, I can't believe she's wearing that. Like, mind your business, man. Shit.
Let people live.
Yeah. In a way.
I fucking love this game so much. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is so much fun. So, last time we went back here, what was there? It was just like a
There's
chest.
the journal.
The note and then the mining ore.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah. Oh wait. Roll.
Oh, we gonna roll for it? Yeah, we can roll for it. I rolled a
just think
5.
Oh
that'd be
shit,
the-
sorry.
I just think that'd be the fairest.
Absolutely. A 3.
You want this ore, Em?
No, I can't get it.
It's all you, but
Well, it was an iron vein, but okay.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was the glowy thingy. Like, I can't get that. It don't matter, it's fine.
Oh no, more shot.
More shots of like alcohol?
Shots,
No.
shots.
I'm sure he means the other kind of shots, baby.
Oh, yeah. That would make more sense.
actually, Paul. Tom's not here with us.
I'm not there either.
No, we'd be aight.
My dad, because he has like military background, when we hear shots in Mexico, he always had to figure out what kind of gun it was. Like it's his like pastime or something. Oh yeah, that's a caliber, blah 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 blah, and it's blah blah made by this and blah blah blah. I'm like, God damn it. And I'd be like, it's a gun, Dad. It's a gun.
All right, to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time. One hop this time.
I never heard you do that, baby. Where you like sit there trying to figure out what gun.
It's because it's not important. What's important is somebody almost lost their life. Or did
I
lose
did
their
lose
life.
my life.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I-
Was that you? Did you lose your life?
Yeah.
Wait, what? You died?
Yeah.
How?
It's a bottomless pit.
Oh. Oh, make sure you don't fuck up that jump.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's what it was. I missed the ledge by like a little millimeter, and so like I just slid off.
Oh my god.
I almost didn't make it here. Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Is there anything up here? Nope.
Makes me so nervous. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. Em, I might be able to get you. Stay there. Oh shit.
Oh god!
I backed up into it.
Pick me up. Oh no.
If you get to the other side, you should be able to get us without getting fucked.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm already getting fucked.
Alright. I'm
I'm
spawning.
away.
Oh god. There's an archer on that side, Sean.
Okay.
If you keep him entertained, I can get M back.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for this to stop. Alright, here it
Oh
goes.
god,
Slowing
he's gonna
down,
kill
slowing
me.
down. Boop.
That laser like speeds up at one point.
Yeah.
That's what got me.
You're gonna continue to die.
I died again? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta respawn.
I thought I was far enough forward.
Nah.
Oh god. Oh,
Good try though.
oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I got chalky milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're planning on getting VR. That's not gonna happen until February. That's when Paul gets his bonus. Not trying to put it out there, but that's when we're able to like Christmas shop for ourselves. Right, baby?
Pretty much. Okay, I didn't die that time. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah! Oh.
Are you serious? Right in between them.
Parkour. Did he fall?
He fell.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Sean.
That was so good.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in
No,
pieces.
fuck.
Reese Pieces.
Reese
You
Pieces.
cannot crawl under that.
Came over here for a reason. What was it? Oh. Oh man. Okay. Ugh.
He left you over there.
Hello.
My bad. I forgot.
Thank you.
No, those people are freaking out.
What you mean?
Said the deaf need a healer. Our healer quit, but they're all in caps, so they're yelling.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Em.
You're welcome, man.
That is a whole billion years from now, no cap, but like, that's when we can spoil ourselves. And some of that money's already been accounted for my mom. You know?
Alright. Did Sean catch up? Yep, he's here.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
Shoving food in my mouth?
You too? I'm trying popcorn in my mouth. It's the good pump. You're going to kind of popcorn though. It's boom chicka pop. It's sweet and
Oh,
salty
I
kettle
love
corn.
that.
I'm glad because it's so good for you.
I got smart.
Yeah, that shit's good for you too.
They have a microwave version now, and it's like, you know, not bad for you.
Mm-hmm. So the boom chica pop or whatever is it has poly and mono saturated fats, which are the good fats. From November till now, I've learned so much about food because of I was
Rolling
afraid
for
that it was
Rivercrest.
my heart. Yes. I thought it was my heart, so I was like, let's re-roll.
No, I got a 6.
All good.
Oh shit!
There's
Alright.
another one.
There's two of it.
Oh shit. Roll it.
3.
Damn, I rolled
Six
another
again.
6.
Roll
Oh.
MD2.
So
Me,
did
Paul,
Sean.
and M. Alright, roll again.
I rolled a 5.
Ah.
Damn that ones.
Stop copying me.
Damn it.
I was looking at the Steam ones. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the Valve Index. Oh my god. Calm down, homie. Calm down.
But yeah, you want poly and mono fat. Those are the ones that come like from plants and are the ones that our bodies can digest easier and better. Man, I want an avocado now. Damn.
I used to not like avocado, but
Am I?
I also
There we
didn't
go.
understand it at first.
I love avocados. That shit all day.
Like, I tried eating an avocado,
Fuck, are you
was
running?
putting like putting some in egg.
That's the boss fight. I get
Yeah,
it.
I know.
It was just disgusting, and I was like, I hate avocados.
Have you guys ever had egg avocados? Oh my god.
Disgusting.
So good. Yeah, you gotta find the right thing
I
to
was
pair it with.
googling how to make eggs taste better,
Oh my lord.
and it just made it worse.
The best way I would say for me, like for avocado, is avocado and toast. Easy peasy. Tastes delicious, and you put some like seasoning on that. You put some garlic and a little bit of salt. Shit, you could, if you want to get fancy, you can squeeze lime and hot sauce on there, and you good.
Oh damn! Can I put some Louisiana? on
Yeah.
I put that
Ooh.
shit on everything.
that? Can I put
Looked at any
like
games?
toast, right? Put some avocado on it, and then on the side make like an over easy egg,
Yes.
and dip that shit in it.
Yep. You could.
That sounds good.
That's what my mom would do. Mom loves eating like a really nice toast with an over easy egg. And oh, let's roll.
Nope.
And avocado.
Excuse me, sir.
It was a reflex. Sorry.
6.
2.
Ooh.
Have y'all looked at any games for the VR?
John?
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta
I've
watch.
looked. I've definitely been looking. There are a couple like tabletop RPG kind of games that you play in VR that I think would be hella cool.
Oh, is Tyson going to be joining us for D&D, or what happened with that?
No idea yet. I mean, he doesn't have a computer to play right now.
Oh shit, never mind.
He would need one.
Right. Damn it, never mind. I was excited. Talking out of my ass, I swear.
Hello, Ace. Sometimes he just likes to come in and give me a kiss on my foot.
He just letting you know he been thinking about you.
And like, good day.
Hey, Mom, I'm around. Just so you know.
Don't forget I exist. Okay, thank you.
I know you got your games. Oh, we get to roll again. Yeah. I feel like that's so exciting.
Yeah.
Makes me immersed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, peeps, roll. I won, yeah.
Dude.
A 1.
M?
Get it?
Oh,
Any names?
Yes, me.
I think it's called Daemon, like D-A-M-E-N or D-A-E-M-O-N. I can't remember.
You know, this shit takes so long. I was like, oh, I'll just start it.
Yeah, it takes a minute, don't it?
How's your day been? Good, I hope. Poopy. At least that's what Paul says it is.
Yeah, man.
it's been good.
This boss fight is so funny.
You had a really good day today.
Uh-huh.
Phase 2? Phase 2?
I can't believe that happened. I caught that,
No.
by the way. I have that on video.
Hell yeah.
That was so funny.
Careful with the archers,
I'm gonna try to go
Archer
after
them
them
back.
please, because they're already on my ass. Yep, get him.
There's just a
Oh,
lot
God.
of archers in this room, unfortunately.
first. Yeah, there's more than one. I'm attacking one, there's another one.
Yeah, but if I die, you won't get heals.
Listen, we're trying our best out here.
I'm killing him, but he's not like turning towards me. Trying my best. There we go.
hit me with his staff like it was nothing. I don't have any more potions.
Okay. I'm on cooldown, babe. Here, get some help. Stay in the fucking circle.
I'm picking up the loot. Calm down.
Stay in circle first.
Calm down. Quit yelling at me.
Okay. Back left
out
over
here.
here. Let's roll for this.
I don't got no potions, baby. I run around with no health. And that one, yeah.
Oh,
Where we at? Oh,
roll. Oh, okay.
6.
So me and you gotta reroll.
1.
Yeah, 5. All right, there's another one back right.
Yeah, the mine.
Yeah.
Alright, rolling. And that one, okay, I'm doing great.
A 6.
I got a 4.
It's yours, baby.
Yeah, and I'm king.
The new bit mining.
No, just means you need to step that shit up, you know?
Well, I figure you'll just make me whatever I need.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And I can just provide the woods, you know?
Yeah.
Wow. He said, I don't gotta.
I will at some point. I've just been trying to live low.
Like Paul used to say, eventually.
Yeah, that dude was quick. Okay. I thought I had a little more lead time before he actually hit me.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh my god, leave me alone, sir. He came to poke me.
Oh, damn.
Maybe he was poking the bear.
He was just poking everything. Jeebus. Shiny piece of poop.
Yeah. That's poop, alright.
Okay.
That's poop.
Steps.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Boom.
Did they put this room in here and they didn't put nothing?
I think that's right, Tyson. It's like a RPG thing. I don't know, man. I'll have to pull it up and send it to you in the Discord. I'll post it in the Discord after the stream. Because I can't remember, but it's definitely something I really want to play.
We're not gonna get the game from Mirror. That game will not be welcome in this household.
Why not?
No.
Me and Tyson can start playing it.
No.
Saber?
Okay, putting the circle down. Come heal. What game? You know the game?
game?
The game that made you like, no, bro. No, the one from Mirror.
The one from Black Mirror.
Yeah. That game. We're not doing that game. Don't worry, Tyson. You won't have to play that game.
Now I get it.
Yeah. That game.
Tyson and Paul.
No. I'll be like, whoa.
Oh man. He's got a lot bigger.
Oh my god, the archer. The back.
This is the javelin.
I got it up my
Running.
Yeah, nah, you wildin' for that, Paul. He do be wildin'.
I figured you might like that one.
He said, I'm ready to play.
What, you wouldn't play that game with me, Tyson? I mean, I'm not that bad, you know? Shit. I like to think I'm a decent looking fella.
That game's about fighting. Oh my god. Those dudes are just weird.
See? The game's about fighting. Why wouldn't you play the fighting game with me?
The fighting game, not the other wrestling type.
Not the other wrestling type?
And then whenever he talks about sleeping with a panda.
He said, hell to the no.
Oh my god. Calm the fuck down. Get the hell out of here.
Let me go get the archer.
I'm in bad. Trying to get out of bad.
I'm trying as well to get to the archer.
I'm in a good spot.
Ducked. Is there another one?
Give space. Thank you.
And you're in bad, I think?
Yeah, I'm trying to move.
Forgot I'm in bed.
Yeah, I was trying to heal, but cannot out heal bad.
I'm gonna go over here.
Circles down.
I'm stunned?
As long as you stay inside the circles, you're fine.
Which circle?
Here.
Oh, there's so
Stay
many
in your circle.
circles.
That circle.
Okay.
Healing orb on the boss, so if you guys are doing melee, something like that, you'd be good.
Oh my god, he keeps summoning shit.
It was too much, I couldn't out heal. Been getting you up. Oh my god.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna die.
Don't.
What's hitting you?
Everything?
Where are you? Oh, you're in the middle of everything.
Don't do that.
Stunned? What the fuck?
No, not that. Oh shit. I'm stunned.
Is it really hard?
Damn it. Oh wow.
Okay, he's dead, Johnny. miss that, please?
Oh, not playing this game, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah. There we go.
That was intense.
Woo! All right, let's roll. I was accidentally picking it up. Yeah,
I
I'll roll
heard
again.
you say
Alright, I'll
let's
do it.
roll, and that felt like a
Autobots.
you know, like a white person thing to say. Like, all right, let's
Oh.
roll. Like when we
Roll
get out of a
again.
restaurant, you know.
Hmm.
You got it.
Yikes! Ew. No, let's roll for the plant.
Sean is Moses. Let's go.
There's a plant too.
No, that plant. The one that we already rolled. I was just saying that that's what I meant. Not white people. Let's roll. That's not how I roll. What did we see today, maybe that you were like, oh yeah, you probably don't know about that like extremely white people thing.
Oh, the custom name, custom license plates that are like the family name with like a number after it. So like they name their cars like their family name, like like Farley 1, Farley 2, like it's weird.
I'd never seen that before, so I was like, what does that even mean? It said 2 bowmen or something like that. And Paul was like, oh, they probably have a 1 bowman or blah, blah, blah. I was like, is that like an actual thing or are you just making fun of it?
Oh.
I'm responding. I'm gonna respond right on the other side, watch.
Ha!
Wait for it to slow down.
Metagaming? Bruce. I like that name. Ah.
Yeah.
Her name is Bruce.
My baby that we sold, his name was Obsidian.
Oh. My car's name is Harriet.
Cute.
This is a Honda. This is a Honda, the Harriet.
Mine was a Nissan Sentra, and it was Obsidian because it was black on the outside and interior as well. So it was all blacked out. I loved it. It was so good. And the guy didn't want me to get it either whenever I went to buy it. He was like, we live in Texas. It is gonna get extremely hot in there. And I was like, but it's brand new, so like shouldn't the AC work just fine? And he's like, yeah, but we have this white one. And I was like, yeah, but it has that beige color on the inside. It looks nasty. It reminds me of vomit. And he's like, okay, yeah, you're right. You really like the black one. I was like, yep. One on me. Thank you, baby. Tyson said he's trying to see what type of players we are.
What you mean?
Like on the VR.
Oh yeah. I mean, we'll give like anything a shot, really, because like it'll all be brand new. Like my VR experience is very, very minimal.
But I'm like stuck.
Oh my god.
See, I don't know why he ran all the way over there, because I had them aggroed as shit. Oh my god, he's huge.
They're coming for me. 2 on me, 2 on me, 2 on me, 2 on me. 3 on me.
Oh my god, let me move. What is this?
They're stunning us, baby. No!
Run to me. Run to me. Right here. Right at me.
I am.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Meta game.
It gets tiring, so lots of people sit down to play. Well, shit, I'm hoping that it doesn't let us sit down so that we can get in shape, goddamn.
Well, there's gonna be some games we sit down and play.
Yeah. Who died? Were you standing in bad?
No. I just got whacked and stunned.
Whacked and stunned. Oh my god.
Let me check my stuff real quick.
Give me 2 seconds.
Have a nice wallet for you.
What's the stats
I'll
on
pick it. It's fine, I'll pick up. It's called Creeping Cold. It's really cool. 420 gear score, a plus 20 intelligence.
it? Nice.
Right? I can feel it.
It's heavy.
It's a good spear. That's a cool ass looking spear.
All right. We ready?
Not yet.
Nope. All right.
Yeah, I'm still bumping.
Okay, interesting. Put that on.
Anybody in here heavily rely on intelligence?
No.
Not I.
What about intelligence and focus? Or constitution?
No.
Ooh, there's a mining node here. Let's roll for it.
I know that
Rolling for it?
Tyson, I know that there was one game when I had a real shitty PSVR type
Got a
thing.
4.
Apparently you can't roll the dice while you're dancing.
Oh, it's mine. Wait,
But there
Em,
was a
did you roll?
there was a game on
No.
the PS4 that I used
I
to
was still
play.
looking at my stuff.
Go ahead, roll.
Some music.
Sure.
Oh, get it. It's yours.
Yay! Look at my mask thing
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
that I got.
I can't remember what it was called.
Oh shit.
That was a long time ago. I
Reminds
know I
me of
played
that
that
Sheikah
Batman
mask.
VR game on the PlayStation as well. So like, I played that for a little while. But like, there was this one game where like you were crash landed and you had to like figure out, you know, what was on the planet and some other BS. Like, it wasn't anything crazy. And when I had that one on, I would like get the sweats. Like, I would like get like motion sickness and shit. I could only play it for a little while. Oh my god, these archers.
Yeah, they're fucking
Oh my god.
terrible. After this fight, baby, I'm gonna need to step up really quick.
Okay.
I was gonna do it before we started, but you were talking. Let me roll.
Alright.
Nat 1. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Well, Mom.
Yeah. Just needed a better quality frame. Yeah.
Oh, so I guess me and you gotta roll again, Paul?
Oh, okay. 2. All you,
Yeah.
homie.
Do I need to bring the Moses thing?
Yeah,
do,
grab
right?
the Moses thing. Yep.
Behold my power!
I like the effects on it. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are in the VC. If you want to be dragged, let us know, man. Oh, I was so cold. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I think is she here?
Oh.
Come on.
Oh. Hold on.
Man, I was freezing my ass off, bruh. Holy shit.
Freezing.
Zach is online,
baby.
but
Oh wow, yeah,
How
he was
cool I
cold.
am.
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm ready.
Alright, alright, ready. Alright, open pathway.
Hold the door! Hold the door! What up, Tyson? Yeah, we gotta go across, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, baby, you with me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Alright. Coming in?
Yeah, I was just texting Zach back.
Oh, yeah, no worries, sorry.
I told him to jump in Discord if he wants to talk.
Yo. Oh my god, okay, calm down. Shit.
Oh!
Rude?
Yeah, he came at me, bro.
This guy is nuts. I love this dude. You know his moveset is probably the moveset that the dual wielding class is gonna be. Oh shit.
And the
When does
Japanese
that
guy.
happen?
I don't know, man. No idea.
That'll be awesome.
I also want like a big old two-handed sword. That would be neat. Or just a one-handed sword that's not the rapier that you can wield without the shield.
Like a katana?
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, it's Nani!
What up, Nani? Damn, she
Hello,
donated
hello.
2,000 points to the hot tub stream
Oh
challenge.
my god.
Oof.
Oh, Tyson's ready, honey.
He's already here.
It's on the Vibing online.
Oh, he must have left and came back. Hello, sir.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anybody?
We gotta go back this way. I think.
Question: does anybody rely on strength heavily?
Me.
I got a 385 plus 15 strength.
Oh, sweet.
Damn.
Chest gear. Do you want?
Yes, please. Let's see
Okay.
what I got. You said chest?
Chest, heavy, 385 plus 15 strength.
Oh
Test
yeah, I'll take
something.
it. Because mine's 379 plus 15.
Alright, I'm
Hell
gonna lock
yeah.
it. I'm gonna lock it in. Do you want the gloves? They're light. 377 plus 14 strength and plus 3.8% damage against beast. Absorption.
It was 3 what?
Those are 377.
Yeah, I'll take it. Because
Alright.
that increases my light armor to heavy armor. So I can take more damage.
Dance with the thing in my hand.
Yo.
I'm locking that shit in. Hell yeah.
Come on, Em.
You
Bring
know what
the
this
power.
mask also reminds me of?
Mm.
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
From My
Not
Hero.
familiar. Oh yeah.
Alright, Sean, I'm gonna
He's
Roll.
my
take those for
favorite.
you.
I
I rolled a
appreciate it.
4.
I
rolled a
didn't get
2.
through.
Oh, my bad.
Hello?
I'm sorry. Here you go.
I rolled a
man.
6.
Oh shit! Come get this. It's yours.
He's trolling. He left again, I think.
Maybe it's his thing's not working because he's using his phone.
Yeah, that might be it.
Excuse me. Good lord.
Troll.
Oh no, that's the wrong way, isn't it?
If there's enemies, it's the right way.
We have to go
That's the
down
wrong
and
way.
around. I remember.
No, we have to go fight Electra. Oh yeah.
We have to go to the shrine, the ancient shrine.
It's the ancient shrine.
It's
it's-
over here. It's where
Hello?
we was.
Alright, I pulled him again. Hello?
Or was there another way to get over there?
No, you have to backtrack a little bit. And then after you turn off the lock, all the lasers go away. It says he can't hear. Goddamn, okay. There's nothing on my end that's blocking you from being able to hear.
Yeah, no. Are you watching the stream on the same as the...
Make sure you bless your little ball.
Where do I bless it? Right here?
Yep.
Blessed?
I have been blessed as well. With great friends.
Aw.
That bitch went straight for you. Come here, motherfucker. Retreating? Oh, he's got a short range. He's got a short reach. Swamp.
Don't let him get up.
Don't let him get up. Don't let him get up. Oh my god, my shield light. The light on my shield is like freaking the fuck out right now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's like strobe lights in here.
Oh god.
Right up to the archer on the right.
Dodge that, motherfucker.
You can dodge this. You can dodge it all. Where's the fucking man?
You're down.
There's actually a tanking mechanic that I just figured out for the fucking range guys.
What?
What's that?
They if they hit the tank with those arrows, it straight up will knock them back. So you have to block them. There's no way that you're gonna just charge them. It's crazy.
Yo. I'm doing consistent like 500 damage with my staff now. On these things because I put the coating on it.
Hell yeah.
I have it for 5 minutes.
Oh shit, you can use the stones and the coatings at the same time.
Oh? Oh, I need to eat some. We're gonna be
199.
in the voice chat pretty soon because we're gonna close out the stream after the dungeon anyway, Tyson. So if it doesn't work, we'll figure it out in the normal one.
So I can run between both of them and still hold aggro while you guys are beating them up.
Joe always eats very like particular. They never just eat their food. They like take bites and run.
Do they throw it all over the floor? Because that's what Ace does.
No.
He takes it, spits it out, starts playing with it on the floor.
No, they don't. They don't make a mess. They just don't eat on their bowl. She takes like bites and then she walks away.
What the heck?
All the time. Like, look at them both walking away. They just ate.
There's the boss.
Alright.
Alright, hold on.
Y'all remember?
Thank you.
That- Yeah,
Not
that,
members.
Hold
Let me
on,
check
can
my
I
stuff real
check
quick.
my... Yeah.
Oh,
trying
Sack
to
is
see
here.
if there's something better fight.
Sack has made it through the chat, baby.
Whoop!
Get rid of that.
Oh. So it is unique to each weapon. That's dumb. When you apply something to one weapon, it doesn't go to the other.
No, it doesn't. And
He
you
might
also
be
can't. You also can't like switch between weapons. Otherwise, the coating goes away.
Huh.
You have to stay on that weapon. So, like, if I put it on my staff, I have to stay on my staff for the 5 minutes that I have the coating.
Wild.
That's what it said.
Undepressed him, you think?
He's good now.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, okay. I was like, I would have been suppressed.
They didn't give me permission to speak.
You know, they did not. I was like, damn. Okay, I see how
You
it
do
is.
not have permission to speak.
Damn. What is up?
What up? We doing a
Howdy, howdy.
dungeon? We ready?
Yep.
We're on the final boss.
Nice.
I like this dude's sword.
Yeah, can I have the sword? Grab it. Grab his sword before he comes together.
Do it.
Oh god.
Through bone.
Oh god.
I already feel like I'm
Archer
doing
on
that
us?
damage.
Yep.
Got it. That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I saw that. Good job.
Not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but
I mean, I am full on tooting that shit. That felt good.
Button dude.
Oh, bone on me.
Oh shit, they're coming to me.
I'm coming. Get off her.
For them to fall. I know that's not the type of, you know, gift that he wanted.
Uh-oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I heard the purple outside.
Oh god.
Is it whoop? Oh, on me.
Yeah, I'm getting the archers.
Doofus on me? He's stupid? He's tweaking?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh god. I got greedy. Oh. Let me do it! Ah. I did it. I did
Shoot him in his kneecaps, it does more damage.
Oh god, don't push me into the lasers, please.
I heard that's a sweet spot, actually.
No, actually, I spec that. I was like, I don't know how to hit headshot, so I'll put this one.
There you go, guys. I'm helping.
I was born to tank in this game, guys.
Oh, you were born to be my husband. Chill out.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, really?
But this dungeon, this tanking, I was born to do this.
There's the guy that was telling me last night that, why'd you wait so long to come into my life?
Yeah, man.
I looked for
It's a
you
valid
everywhere.
question. I looked for you for years. Why did you wait until I was 30-something to show up?
It's funny because I've been in the same spot for the last 22 years.
Ugh.
Your ass wasn't.
I've been traveling all around the world trying to find your ass. What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the ducking mechanic.
I just pressed shift. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Because it doesn't do any damage to me anymore. Because I'm like, shift. Bones.
So many bones. Ow!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Help!
Kind of me.
Em needs help.
You guys good back there? Do I need to peel? What's up?
I'm good now.
I can't see over there, so incoming.
Oh god, I'm not good. I'm not good.
Come here.
Oh god, baby.
Dead.
Oh,
Going down.
fucking hell.
2 bones at me. And they all spawned.
Give me a second, Em. I'll be able to get you back up.
No worries, take your time.
Ah.
Be safe.
Oh god. Okay. At least you know who
Big
your
man.
fight is with.
Get in the circle, Em!
I'm sorry, I was running from bad.
Can't push her
arrows
into the laser.
missing.
Can't push her into the laser.
No. She's almost tried to push me into the laser a few times.
Wow.
Oh fuck, I still got hit by it.
She went on your healing circle.
Yeah, she did. Part of her meta. She's metagaming us. Ah! That last one hit me.
You done?
Are you done, ma'am? Or do you need more? Goddamn.
Bone
Boom.
in my abdomen.
Just bring him over to me on this bone.
Got a bone on this side too.
Yeah.
I got a bone to pick with us, baby.
Waka waka.
Whoa! I blocked it. Holy shit. Okay, bone is busted. Oh fuck. Oh, I missed. It's hot.
Your kneecaps.
Ah, what was that?
my god. Relax.
Em still has to figure out how to dodge it. God damn it. It's okay, Em. I got you with some heals.
I figured out how to relax, I just used my stamina too much. Because I dodge roll all the time, you know?
There, get in circle, Em.
Eh. Eh.
Oh my god.
I'm getting beat up.
I also am getting beat up. There you go. Put some healing orbs on ya. Maybe healing on
Let
you.
me hit the bone. Hello?
Oh my god, she got me.
It won't let me.
Oh god! I blocked it. Fuck.
She landed on me?
Yeah. No, I did it too early.
Oh, there's two floating over here. I wonder if that's why we're not getting them.
What do you mean?
Like over there? You see
Yeah,
them?
there's just two floating in midair. It's fucking weird.
They're retreating apparently? I don't know.
Oh damn.
DPS.
Doing it, I'm doing it. There we go. Good job. Phase
Hell
3?
yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
I got a rare rapier from her.
Whoa.
Wow.
Well done.
I'll see. Is it find on pickup?
I got it.
Damn it, find on.
It's a good fire staff.
There's a chest up here,
Hell
guys.
yeah. Yep.
It's gonna have.
Maybe I got a
some good loot.
420 fire staff.
Oh damn.
And it has plus 20 intelligence.
Damn.
Oh my god. I love it.
All right.
I'm not gonna upgrade that for a while.
Here we go. Exit expedition.
I think it's one of the ones that drops from the dungeon, maybe? How do I see what drops? I press E, I think, right?
I have no idea. I can't remember. 15 strength on these random
Yeah!
uncommon pants.
Baby, look.
Oh fuck. Oh hell yeah! So you got the dungeon item.
Yeah, I got the dungeon staff.
Fuck yeah. Oh,
Ow,
these
I
are
am
even
so
better.
happy. Alright, Sean, come here. I need to trade with you.
Yeah.
Strength, dexterity. 15
Go
strength.
turn this into Barkamedes.
Here, I'll give you lemons.
We'll do those and we'll see.
Oh, that one's
When-
find them pick up. Oh my god.
When Sean gives you lemons.
Oh, it's fine. Go ahead and
No,
just
I
take it out.
got you. I got more stuff. Hold up.
Ooh, I got a plus 16 dexterity ring. Oh, dang, it's bind on pickup.
Rip.
What kind of weapon do you use, Sean?
Warhammer and a hatchet.
I don't have either one of those. Okay. Thanks for the lemon.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate the lemons.
Oh man, I got the gun for this dungeon.
Oh.
Hey, let's go.
It looks hella cool. Oh wow.
So Emily, I went to Emily's dad's retirement party today. So there was a kid who is like, she's like black, or her dad's black and her mom is white and her dad wasn't there, and only one person thought the child was mine. So you know,
Jeez.
Only one
and
person thought.
only one person. No, only one person asked if the kid was mine. I guess a lot of people probably thought.
Warhammer.
Where was this located?
In Geneseo. It's next near Iowa.
Oh.
Yeah, but it wasn't bad. It was pretty fun. Her family, her dad's
See,
side. That's the first
if
time
you
ever
went
meeting them.
to Southern Illinois, that would be why you're running into that. But
Oh no, no. But that's the first time me like actually meeting her dad's side, like her aunts and uncles on the dad's side. So they're mostly nice. Also
yeah,
pretty cool.
it's good.
Yeah, yeah. Some guy asked when I was gonna get married about 7,000 times there every 10 minutes.
I mean, you did catch the garter.
I did, it's true, it's true.
Sebastian did aim for you, but that doesn't matter.
That is true. He also hit the little Dicky kid right in the chest, and he did not want to pick that up with a fucking 10-foot pole.
Double click and auto equips.
Appreciate the pro tips there, Tyson.
But,
Alright, I'm gonna call
Heading
to
back
my
to
house.
town.
Yeah.
how's everyone's weekend going?
Good.
Good. Good, good. You guys get lots of good loot?
Trying to.
Good, good. Sounds like you had a successful done.
Alright. Just gonna start moving the people. Oh god. Here we go.
Mhm.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's
Oh, I can move freely now.
yeah,
Hold
you
up.
can move like closer. Angel, go away.
Go away.
That's gonna be it for us today. It's 5.5 hour stream for a Saturday. Thank you so much for spending time with us. We loved being able to see everybody and having everybody stop by. It was good to see y'all. Mixie, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope y'all both are putting yourselves
Take care of yourselves.
in a position where you can help yourselves out. So, we'll be back tomorrow with some more New World. Otherwise, don't forget to follow us here as well as on TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube, while PCMO_XD and RaveCatXD. Don't forget, we also have the Discord, !Discord inside the chat. We'll actually get you that link. It's also in the About section on the Twitch channel. I think that's it. We'll catch you guys tomorrow around same time, about 4 or so. Hope y'all have a good one. From our family to yours, we love you. Stay safe out there, and we'll catch you next time.
Bye, guys.
See ya.